Alright. I think we're good. Once again, I'm freaking behind on everything. Welcome in, Rebrand. Welcome in, Rever. Welcome in, Buster. And welcome in to all my fellow budgeteers. Hope you guys had a good... hope you guys are having a good day, had a good evening. I keep wanting to say weekend. I know that is wrong. Still no word from the gas station, which, honestly, at this point, I might even consider ghosting them if they try and call during stream. But... oh... dude, it's Mexico as the questions become easier. I did not know that the Chihuahua was named after the Mexican state of Chihuahua. I did not know this. I mean, I did know it was a Mexican dog. I just didn't know there was an actual region of Mexico called Chihuahua. I mean, I can't even picture that. Every time I hear the word Chihuahua, I just think of the little Taco Bell dog. I cannot think of anything other than a dog when I hear that name. But I don't know. Maybe some of the questions are easier. But yeah, hope y'all are having a good day so far. My day has been absolutely grand. I hung out with Notes all morning, playing Windrose. Helped her get through the second biome. I have already finished the game. Oh, don't be. Honestly, Rebrand, it's one of those things where, it's probably something I should have known, frankly. I'm pretty, in retrospect, I think a lot of dog breeds are named after the regions they're created in. I think that's how it is. I mean, yeah, that is true. That is true. A lot of them are, so I should have assumed that. But no, honest to God, like, you're absolutely right that it is a fairly easy question, because the question was, what country claims Chihuahua as its own? No, I would have guessed Mexico. I would have guessed Mexico because that is my guess. The only part of that I didn't know was that it was based off of the Mexican state of Chihuahua. I thought maybe it was a reference name, like they just named it something. I don't know. But yeah, like I said, yeah, don't. I absolutely think you are right. It is still a relatively easy question. It's just, yeah, it had a little tidbit to it that I myself did not know. So yeah, that's all. That's all there is. But yeah, going back to it, yeah, no, I definitely had a lot of fun today. I'm probably a little wiped out, so I definitely need to figure out what it is I want to do as far as scheduling goes. Because I absolutely have a blast playing with Notes and Leon and whoever else is willing to join us in Windrose. Their buddy Fish came in, and that was a lot of fun. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, brain fart. I love the brain farts. No, it's one of those things where, yeah, I just kind of need to figure out what I want to do, because hanging out all morning and then segueing to streaming in the afternoon, I mean, it's been fun so far, but it has also been very draining. So I might consider next week having my off day be Thursday, so that I can better accommodate that. So yeah, we'll probably do that, but for this week, I definitely want to get some more Dragon Quest in. Goodness knows I tried to grind last night, but I'm gonna be very honest with y'all. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough to build these characters, at least until I get access to some metal slimes. Dragon Quest has always been, like, we were kind of talking about this with Retro last week, or maybe it was earlier this week. We were talking about the nature of Dragon Quest and how the metal slime system is kind of a weird system. And, you know, I would... excuse me. I was defending it for the most part, but the more I think about it, the more it is kind of a frustrating mechanic, because standard leveling in Dragon Quest is very, very slow going. I mean, it really is. At later levels, you are spending so much time on a per level basis trying to just get just get the necessary experience, that metal slimes are not a suggestion. They are a requirement. I'm not joking here. I'm pretty sure, yeah, because I remember, I think universally, after a certain point, in order to make acceptable progress, or meaningful progress, I mean, acceptable progress, you can still fight stuff, but you are going to be taking, hell, it's already kind of starting in 3, and we're only at level 20. It can take upwards of an hour of non-stop grinding just to see a single level fighting regular monsters. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Rever. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Welcome in, Umbra. But yeah, like, this kind of reminded me, because last night I went and started leveling up Gale's, Rever's, and Buster's characters. And I have them all up to a reasonable level now, but I couldn't get them to match up with... Boss, Meta, and Eve in a timely manner. Like, I literally spent 2 hours grinding last night, got your guys' characters, Rever. I got Rever's, Buster's, and Gale's up to, like, 16, 17 in 2 hours. In 2 hours, it took me that long. Now, obviously, it's going to get easier later on because the hero's just going to keep leveling, which is... I mean, that's kind of a frustrating element, too, because that just means that the hero's just going to become broken, overpowered, and then all of a sudden, like, okay, congrats, the hero can just one-shot everything. It's not going to be that fun if the hero's the only one that's actually able to do any, or, you know, if the hero is just massively over-leveled trying to catch everyone else up. So, you know, I wish there was a way to set up the party planning place so that the teammates that you recruit start at a higher level. I really wish they would have fixed that. I could have sworn that exists in 9. I know 9 is another game where you create your own characters. I could have sworn, although maybe I'm mistaken here, because I could have sworn there was some kind of consideration there that allowed, as far as I'm aware, Rever, there are none. I don't know if there are any. Hold on. Let me look this up. Experience boosting items are generally scarce. Yeah, elevating shoes, that is one of them. I hate you. Yeah, so the only way is the elevating shoes. And I only get elevating shoes from the pre-order bonus, which is kind of bullcrap. Kind of, sort of, a little bit of bullcrap. But I do remember the elevating shoes, but again, the only things those do is give you experience while you're walking. It doesn't increase the experience from from fights. Now, I think lower level characters do get a little bit extra experience, but it ain't much. It ain't much. And yeah, it's just one of those things where I guess, Umbra. Whole other level, yeah. But yeah, it's just one of those things that it's gonna be a little frustrating, because if I want to get everyone, I gotcha. But yeah, it's like if I want to keep leveling up new characters, it's like the heroes gotta. I'm gonna have to nerf the heroes somehow. I don't know. Well, we'll figure something out. For now, I'm not gonna stress too much about it. But I do want to, like I said, I do want to eventually get us to the point where we are actively like where I can swap characters without an issue. But that's basically the long and short of it. I don't really have too much to say today. Obviously, tomorrow will be the Summer Games Fest, and we'll definitely have lots to talk about then. Although I've also been invited to do a stream on Saturday for the Summer Games Fest. Oh, I guess it's to talk about both. So that could be something fun. We'll see what happens. Thank you for the 3 stream streak, Umbra. Thank you. All right. So we'll definitely be watching Summer Games Fest tomorrow, in between playing Fantasian. But for today, today is just Dragon Quest. Today is just Dragon Quest. Ooh, came in at the right time. God, gives me goosebumps every time. Oh, I was a little distracted last night with all of the chatting we were doing, but I was still grinding in the background. I was still doing plenty of grinding in the background because it wasn't too difficult. But yeah, it's like, if I look, I mean, that's actually a really good example of how much we still need. I mean, for my character to level up, I need 8,000 experience. For Buster's, it's 5,000 experience. And it's pretty much shared universally. So if I get 100 experience from enemies, everyone gets 100 experience. And I cannot remove the hero from the party. So no matter what, the party, the leader, the hero is going to be leveling up. So I will say this. Something that kind of happened by accident. So the last time we played, I finished the pyramid. I ended up finishing the pyramid. Literally the pyramid. But while I was exploring, looking for stuff to grind in, I found this town. The town of Ibis, which I didn't know was down here. I did some exploring. There is a couple of shops with some additional gear, which we'll probably look into. But it also has another monster arena. We don't need to know. We have a priestess. Hello! Since you're here, why don't you go ahead and check in on the little critters? Yes. Okay. So we do have some pals that we can use. Oh, and we did find another heal slime called Fixer. So you have Healy and Fixer. I'm sensing a pattern. We haven't found any others yet, but... what is... aha! We need to go back to Romaria. Alright, we can do that. We can go back to Romaria and finish that up. Goodness knows, that's also... the tiger enemies can be very difficult. They absolutely can be. Yeah, tigers are one of the... they are another very notorious monster species in Dragon Quest. Not as iconic as the slimes, but iconic enough that in Dragon Quest VIII, it was your mount until you got the airship. So yeah, tigers are a bit of a staple of Dragon Quest, and they are usually considered very tough enemies. Alright, let's try rank 2. Oh, yes please, I would like that. No, we're gonna change. Let us swap out for Ant Gobbler. And then instead of Trixie, we're going to do... yeah, let's do Arthur. Okay. Veronica, Serena, and you got the whole... you got the girlies. That's great. Oh, square to confirm. There it is. After my birth as a prince. Oh, yeah, that's right. Benvenuti. Welcome one and all to the Rank 2 tournament. Now is the time to begin the match numero uno of the tournament. Combattenti, please step forward. On your marks, get set, fight! This is gonna be a massacre. This is gonna be a massacre. Yeah, this is gonna be a massacre. I immediately feel bad. I waited way too long to do this. I waited way too long. Victoria! We have a winner in match numero uno. Now we will continue on to match numero dos. Combattenti, step forward. On your marks, get set, fight! Why am I fighting a child? Why am I fighting a child? Why are you making me fight children? Nicely done. You won. This is so bad. Oh, hell yes. Absolutely. Like I said, Rever, in any Dragon Quest, Gold definitely has specific enemies that you would get more from, but honestly, grinding gold in general is fine. Experience, especially after certain points, like I was saying earlier, metal slimes are sadly the only real method after a certain point. And I hate that. I am fighting women, children, and the elderly. What is up with this tournament? I feel bad now. I am the bad. I legitimately feel that was wow. Yes, Zoom being free is very important. And another woman. At least this one's a princess. Oh, it is the queen. Sorry. I'm sure you would say the same of me. See? May the best team win. Combattiamo. It is time for the deciding match in rank 2. On your marks, get set, fight! Okay, so maybe this one will be difficult? The Morphean Mushroom. Okay. The Morpheus? Why do you keep boosting Healy? Why do you keep boosting Healy? Boost Arthur. Why is Healy the one doing the most damage? Why is my heal slime my heaviest hitter? Finito! We have a winner in the Rank 2 tournament here at the Monster Arena. It is a magnificent victory for the challenger. Magnifico. You've truly earned the title of Victor, Zero. Your management of your team was autoritario. Absolutely masterful. Well, thank you, Queen. Thank you. I wasn't sure how good that was. I'm basically channeling Mario. As we all know, winners in Rank 2 earn the right to fight in Rank 3 next. Finalmente, I must ask all the audience to give a round of applause to our combattenti. They did well, see? That concludes today's tournament in the Monster Arena. Join us again next time for more fighting action. Nice. You were victorious in 4 bouts, which means you get more money! Okay, so ranks 1 and 2 are here. I'll say. Okay, so we have done everything here, which means we can go. We can go to the next area, which was Ibis. Now, I will say this much. The only thing I inspected in Ibis was the shops, but I'm rather shocked about this. I found this desert shrine over here. Check this out. This is kind of stupid. So we went straight to the pyramid because someone told us to go to the pyramid because that's where the magic key was. Do you seek the magic key? In the northern part of the desert stands a great pyramid. It is within its depths that you will find the key. But beware, for it is a most treacherous place filled with fiendish traps. Before you enter, you must seek knowledge of its various contrivances in Ibis. Again, I want to emphasize. Let me pull up my little arrow. Okay, we got the arrow. You see? We were okay, so we started up here. We came down the coast to get to here. Now, we knew we had to find a pyramid. So, we go into the deserts. We don't head straight down. We instead stayed north and found this instantly. Now, yes, we brute forced it. Yes, we did cheat a little bit to learn the location. But it still was kind of like, it was a little bit of trial and error. I had no idea to go down here. So now that we've done this, I guarantee you, because I forget which one of you guys helped me last week. If it was Boss, if it was Decky, I forget who it was that helped me. But they mentioned someone in the palace giving us information through a song. I have a feeling we're gonna find... Let's see. Sure. Huzzah for the might to the meteorite, which empowers the meteorite racer. It's a beauteous sight, surprisingly light, and makes one as swift as a racer. Nope, that's not the one. But hey, look at this, another... Oh, this is actually... Okay. Okay. This is not the palace I was expecting. This is not the type of palace I was expecting, but you know what? Fair. Oh, that one purred. That's beautiful. Meow. Meow. Look at all of this lovely land to ransack. No doubt reckless enough to visit the Great Pyramid, placed within its walls where magic has no effect. Yeah, we kind of learned that. Kind of learned that the hard way. More tricks and traps in it than treasures. Yeah, but we managed to turn the place inside out. Obtain gold coins. Okay, these are all blue. Dabba-dee-dabba-die. Seems strong and reliable. The queen is sure it's like you. Oh, okay, we got a queen. Very nice. Leap before you look. Okay. I don't want to leap before I look. Fail. Fail is a 4-letter word. It is indeed. Pyramid is the ancestral resting place of the royal family, harboring their noble remains and their treasures. It is the prospect of finding these riches that leads so many thieves to enter. Is nothing sacred? Yeah, is nothing sacred? Totally cruel of them to be stealing all of that lovely treasure. Oh, this area is beautiful. Are these... Let us sing the song together. Old King... And there it is. Old King Pharaoh had 4 buttons, and 2 of them he blessed. First the eastest of the east, then the westest of the west. The others he considered worse and placed upon each a curse. So touch them not by Pharaoh's crown, or we will all come tumbling down. There it is. There's the song. I am dumb. I came here. I should have come here first. Oopsie doodle. Newscast update from ZeroBudgetGamer's realm. Umbra's dropping pre-order wisdom, while Rever battles pesky tigers and knights in Dragon Quest 3. Level 23 grind is real. Meanwhile, the elusive Charge-a-Bug and Watchog dodge capture in the chat. And don't miss ZeroBudgetGamer's ad break tip, 90 seconds to dodge pre-rolls. Keep those quotes coming, folks. Hashtag chat summary. Wait, what was this about a pre-order thing? Oh, pre-order... Yeah, the pun. The pun. I'm like, wait, did Umbra say he was pre-ordering something? No. No. There was no pre-order. Hi, Queen. I kind of jumped the gun. Hi. Those around me praise my beauty endlessly, but what use is beauty? Is it not fickle and fleeting? Do not concern yourself with physical beauty. Strive only to have a beautiful heart. Hearts do not grow haggard. Hearts aside, I know why you've come to me. You seek to reach a new land, do you not? One far across the ocean? You may wish to pay the King of Portoga a visit. He holds dominion over a nation of seafaring traders. With that, I bid you a safe journey. She was gonna give me tips. Yeah, she would have given me a tip for, Yeah, she likely would have helped me. She likely would have helped me with, She would have helped me with the pyramid if I didn't already do it. Handmaidens of her exalted majesty, every little girl in Ibis dreams of being entrusted with this sacred duty. Duty! Duty, 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 doo! There's nothing out here. Cool. But yes, with the magic key, blue doors mean nothing to me now. Which means we're gonna need to do some explorifying. Not too much, I think. This is Her Majesty's bedchamber. None may enter uninvited. Too late! I've been invited. That is a nice bed. Is there anything of worth around here? I see no treasure. Actually, what does this do? Yes, what does this do? Oh. Oh! Only 2. You still need to find 72,141 more keys before the game's midpoint. See, I don't know. Honestly, Rope, honestly, Neon, I have no idea. The fact that now, like, I swear to God, I hope this doesn't become a 2 nickels situation. Because this is now the second region of the map where, in order to progress to the next area, we had to find a magical key. In order to get off of this island, we had to find the Thief's Key. Now, if we want to get off of this continent and go elsewhere, we needed the magic key. So it's like, am I really gonna have a 2 nickels situation? Am I really? Or are there going to be more keys to collect? That is the thing I do not know. All right, buddy, give me the treasures. You may rest assured we'll do it. Give me the treasures! How do I convince the queen to give me her treasures? Elder brother 2 was captured by his purity. Many moons since he left for a sham. Yeah, okay. So this place is called Ibis. The other desert town we found was called a sham. What is the pun there? Do not get any ideas, Wanderers. Oh, I'm gonna get ideas. I have ideas. Queenie, can I have your treasures? Can I have your family jewels, please? He says innocently, but knowing exactly what he said. No, I have not come to you seeking a new land. I have come seeking your family jewels. Gimme. She's not going to give up her family jewels easily, everyone. It's not going to be an easy fight. All right. What's in here? Nothing. I think I already explored in here. Let's try rank 3 of the Monster Arena. Before we leave, let us try rank 3. Please make yourselves at home. Is there anyone here to talk to? You must not tell Her Majesty I shirked my duties to come here. Oh, don't worry. Your secret's safe with me. It's gonna cost you, though. Bronze knife. The Mob Stars Arena. Hello? I will not move. This is my place. Mine! Okay, Daffy Duck. Mine, you hear? Mine! Me! Mine! Friend, did you happen to see which monster won the last fight? No. I see monsters have been on top for a good while now. Well, good thing that my Arthur can use Fire Slash. Oh, the queen, she snuck down to the monster arena, but the people pretended that they hadn't seen her. Ooh, the queen? Okay, so the queen consistently is one of the finalists. That's... okay. Okay, that's... beastly bull... I need this. I need this. I need this. I need this weapon. The beastly bullwhip. Welcome one, welcome all to the Rank 3 tournament. The action is about to get underway. Without further ado, let's begin match 1. Could our contestants please step forward? So this one's not Italian. All right. Ready, set, brawl! Okay. Two bugs. And one bug is dead! Arthur, please stop wasting spells. You're gonna need those later. Gobbleburst! Please! Stop wasting! Oh my god. Okay, I need to check tactics. What is going on here? Oh, show no mercy, motherfucker. That's what's going on. Okay, we'll do that. Okay. Yeah, I was like, why the hell does Gobbleburst keep doing that? A breathtaking triumph! Victory in match number 1 goes to the challenger. But there's no time to waste. On to match number 2. Contestants, please step forward. Charles Martin. I appreciate that, Buster. Ooh, okay, double vamp. Alright. Nice. Nice. Well, I'm cracked. And you're dead. Funny how life works like that. A breathtaking triumph. Victory in match number 2 goes to the challenger. But there's no time to waste. On to match number 3. Contestants, please step forward. Ready, set, brawl! Okay. Yep. Yep. Uh-oh. Okay, one is dead. Oh, please, Healy, no to heal. Oh, good, Healy knows heal. Healy knows to heal. Ah! Healy, please heal. Healy, please heal. Oh, good boy. Good boy. Yeah, this shade is definitely... Yeah, this shade is tough! Oh, I hate that that missed. Oh, thank God it's dead. Okay. We're good. We're good. A breathtaking triumph! Victory in match number 3 goes to the challenger! It's the moment you've all been waiting for. The final match of this tournament is about to commence. Will this prove to be a classic in the making, or the dampest of squibs? The what? Contestants, please step forward and prepare to fight. Squib? It's time for the final match in the Rank 3 tournament. Be sure not to blink. Ready, set, squib! Tactics, show no mercy. Fight wisely, I guess? Yeah. Okay. Fight. Okay. Don't do a weird... Don't you do... How dare you do a weird dance? How dare you weird dance me? Oh, this is gonna be rough. Ah! Please! Healy! Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. That scared me. Ah! Uh-oh. 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 Oh, good. We win. We win. Oh. That scared me when Gobblebird died. Oh. Let's go. I am definitely going to need to find some more monsters. Before I take on rank 4, I am definitely going to need more monsters. There we have it, folks! The winner of the Rank 3 tournament is the challenger! What a match! What the hell is a squib? Sorry, that is still bugging me. The squib has several distinct meanings depending on the context. Yay, I have bunny girls! It most commonly refers to a firework, a special effects explosive, a firearm malfunction, or a non-magical person. Wait, what? No. A non-magical person in the Harry Potter universe is a muggle. Thank you, AI overview. Fucking hell. Nope, we're moving on. Okay, we have squib explosive. That is a thing in a freaking Harry Potter? Oh, a squib is a person who is born into a wizarding family, but does not possess magical powers. Okay, different from a muggle. Fair. And so, yeah, a squib load is a malfunction fire. You know, it's a shot in a gun that didn't shoot. The only question is, can you do it again in the Rank 4 tournament? Hell fucking no! Please give it up for all of today's competitors. They've provided us with some splendid entertainment. We'll see you next time for more Monster Arena action. Thank you and farewell. What about a squib kit? No, that's a squid kit. 3 pouches of must, 2 files of oomph, and a beastly bullwhip. That's actually not bad money. Alright, so... Burly beast family enemies. Okay. Do you have anything better? Oh my god, you have so many things that are better. Let's go leather kilt. Already got, yeah, already basically kitted. I already kitted out Rever. I believe I have mostly, yeah, I have kitted out, yeah, I've kitted out Buster for the most part. Because neither of you guys can wield, yeah. Yeah, you guys can't even wield, because if I wield this one, oh no, yeah, because, yeah, you can't even wield a normal boomerang, so, yeah, we'll just take that. Ugh. But yeah, nice little bit of money, and I think I can now use that to get some equipment over Meow. Because I believe there was some... Yes, what do we got? Ooh, Iron Axe. Okay. Staff of Anti-Magic. Could come in handy. Beefy Buckler made of iron. I could buy a few of those. Iron Helmets. Hen's Tooth. Lucky Devil. Alright, let's start with some... Yeah, we'll start with... No. Well, okay, why not? Let's kit out... There we go. Yeah, Lance is not gonna help, but Staff of Anti-Magic can. We'll give that one to Rever. We will do another iron for Buster, because kind of weird to me that Buster's defense is lower than Gale's. Ah, that's why, because he doesn't have the right headgear. Alright, so we're going to grab this. We're going to grab another one. Yep. Equip. And then... yeah, I'll give iron armor to Buster. Yeah, just full ass refit. I downloaded the oh, I cannot remember what the thing was, but because I'm trying to remember what Lucky Devil does. Nope, we're good. Let's do organize. There we go. Organize. Oh, good. It actually knows. Oh, that's beautiful. It actually understood to leave the wizard staff there for easy use. I like that. But I believe that is everything here. Because, yeah, I looked in here and there wasn't anything. Because I guess this is supposed to be like a... I guess that's supposed to be an area for, like, debate or something. And then we've got this little... Oh! Okay, inspect everything, because you never know when there might be a mini-medal. Hello, Kobolds! Now, if there was something... Hi. Hi, Gail. Welcome in. You'll be happy to know I am currently using your character. Transform the wearer into a charmer. Happy camper. Necklace of immunity. I think I would like... I wanted more than that. I think I want... Yeah, let's do that. It's going well so far. As I was saying at the start of stream, the biggest challenge that I'm having right now lies in the fact that our team basically trying to level up entire groups is going to be... It's going to be challenging until I find metal slimes, and even then, I feel like we're going to be having some unique challenges. Ooh, what's over here? Found money. Who am I stealing from? How many groups do you have? So far, I think it's just two and a half. I think we still have... myself would travel at a heart. Long have I dreamt of visiting the countries in the Mystic East. The only way to get there is via a secret dwarven path, and that infuriatingly tight-lipped little curmudgeon NerdorDie absolutely refuses to show me the way. Oh, so we need to... Hello, interact. Another mini-medal! Is he any good? Well, we did get some new abilities. Let's see. Instantly start a fight. I see where the grind for you will come in then. Yeah. Summons a wolf warrior. 6 the monsters you've rescued on all enemies. Heavy hit that reduces an enemy's attack. Then we have the stun, and then we have the 2 heals. So, honestly, as we collect more monsters, Gale, the monster... Yeah, your character and Ash Ketchum are going to be really good characters. Look, no pants. Okay. You are so far. Honestly, that ability, Monster Pylon, that could potentially be a very powerful ability later on. Especially if I find all of the monsters in the game. Which I might. I said who? Wait, I said what? I said look, no pants. That was the item I just picked up. I just picked up a book saying, look, no pants. A comical book that teaches you how to clown around. Honks, sadly, when dropped. Consumed upon use. Who is in your team? You, Rever, and Buster. You, Rever, and Buster are currently in the team because I was trying to level you guys up last night. Let's see. Greetings if you're looking for items. Nope, don't need those. Nope. Oh, Ash Ketchum. Oh, that part. Yes, Decky. Decky decided to make his character... He decided to make his character a monster tamer named Ash Ketchum. And it just barely fit. Yeah, let's go in and see. Because to answer your question, Cobalt, I know I'm still missing some characters. I know I am still missing some classes. So we currently have... we have Rebel the Thief, Meta the Martial Artist, Eve the Priest. Romeo does not count, because Romeo was a starter. We have Jessica the Gadabout. I still am kind of debating making 3 bunny girls all based on some of my waifus. So, like, Jessica, Tifa, and I don't know who the third one will be. Then, yes, you have Ash Ketchum. Oh, and that is it so far. That is it. So, we are currently missing... We are still lacking... obviously, I made a Gadabout. But no one's... Oh, that reminds me. Frickin' copy, paste, pin. Frickin' pinned message. I completely forgot to do that. There we go. I knew I forgot to do something. Oh, okay. Sure, just let me check this because I'm trying to remember. Yeah, we just are missing a merchant. We are missing a merchant, so I just need to make a merchant eventually. If I think of a good character for a merchant, I will look into that. But for now, that is the only character class we are lacking. All right, let me get that set up. Let me move over to here so it's a little easier to watch. Of course, as soon as we do that, it's make sure I've got the wheel ready. There it is. Honestly, it's been a bit since we've done this, so... Wait, where's the... No. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Okay. Thank you for logging in, Cobalt. Okay. Like I said, it has been a while, so let's see what this lands on. All right. Honestly, I have been feeling rather stiff this morning, so an extended stretch break that's probably merited. So, all right, let's get up. Move this to the side, and I'm going to take this off so that I can more easily do it. All right, and when we come back, Cobalt, we will do the character redeem. But all right, stretch break. How do we want to? I guess we'll start top to bottom. Here, let me bump this up so you guys can actually see me, see my face. All right. So, like I said, top to bottom. So, first the neck. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Another way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay? Try not to get dizzy. Alright, if you want to be a merchant, we can definitely do that. Alright. Shoulders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Feel them. 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I found the one game I legit don't like in a genre. What game is that? I'm so sorry. Anna, welcome in. We are doing an extended stretch break right now. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, okay. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, wrists. Alright. How does it go? It's like 1, 2. Guilty Gear Zerg. Okay. For an entire week because I really wanted to like that game. Is that the latest one, or is that I vaguely recall that one? I vaguely recall that name. Yeah, Gale redeemed an exercise break. We spun the wheel and it landed on stretches. So we are doing an extended stretch break. But yeah, I think I remember hearing about that one. Yeah, don't feel bad about the fighting game talk. the only problem is I cannot add a lot to the fighting game talk because, yeah, I'm not as knowledgeable in the fighting game genre. So, yeah, what is it about Zerd that's just kind of not doing it for me? Okay, yeah, please. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Then the legs. Stretch the leg that way. 1, 2. Oh, yeah, let's preempt that ad. Let's preempt that ad as we finish up the stretches. Just don't know if it's that interesting to talk about considering how distant the fighting game community is from the rest of gaming. I mean, fair, but, you know, sometimes it can help if it's like, if a particular game isn't doing it for you, sometimes it can help to understand what it is that makes one fighting game fun and the other one not. So, alright. So yeah, I forget which stretch this is, but this is when you put one leg back and one leg forward, and you're just kind of trying to stretch stretch your lower calves. Stretch your calves, not just the lower ones. Alright, which means I guess I probably should have done the thigh one first, which was, of course, picking up your foot. Known for deep dish pizza in the blues, it's Chicago. Rebrand, you're right, they are getting easier. What the hell? Who the hell doesn't know deep dish pizza and Windy City being frickin' Chicago? Who the hell doesn't know that? Well, anyone outside of America, I guess. I don't know. Alright. Alright. Shake it off. Shake it off. Shake it off. Okay. Whew. Surprisingly, actually made me break a bit of a sweat, although that could also be because it's 80 degrees Fahrenheit in here. That is definitely a factor. And I'm wearing sweatbands. Why do I keep doing this to myself? I may have to take these off during summer. Oh! The birthplace of the pinball... Okay. Now that I didn't know. That I did not know. I knew the rest of that. I did not know it was the birthplace of the pinball machine. That's actually some interesting bit of trivia. Okay, Frosty, I stand corrected. I stand corrected. That is some valid trivia. I stand corrected. All right. Cobalt, if you are here. Well, I would hope you're here because you have to help me. You need to help me. First things first, what would you like your character to be called? It doesn't have to be your name. It can be whatever name you want. Again, Deki Zoro named his character Ash Ketchum. So you can name it whatever you want. Zerd is from way back, came out in 2014, it was the one before Stripe. Okay. Really wanted to like it, has my favorite art style, had a stance character I really liked. The combos are just too meter dependent, and neutral, which is when both sides are trying to get a good hit in to start their game plan, feels funky. Gotcha. Oh my god, there is no dollar symbol.
Indie Gamer 34.
Also, Indie, what the hell?
Sub to Gout Sale.
Thank you very much, Indie, for the gift sub. I'll do the bean while we're doing this with Cobalt. Son of a bitch, there is no dollar sign. Yeah, well, there's also no numbers, which wait a minute. Why is there no numbers? Why are there no numbers? Hold on. Because, yeah, there should be numbers, too, shouldn't there? Huh. Hawk is fine? Alright. All right, yeah. That kind of sucks that there's no. Yeah, there's nothing back here. You're seeing everything again, just to show. There's nothing underneath where my camera is. It's just blank space. I know these characters can be kind of hard to see, but yeah, you got beta, AE or OE, and then N with the. So, all right. What vocation? I assume you did say merchant, but you do not have to be a merchant if you do not want to be. Hold on. Okay. Indie. Merchants is fine? Okay, fair enough. All right, Indie. We're playing this game again. My Friday for work. Very nice, Indie. All right, Indie, since you're the one who did the gift sub, you get to pick. Do I do the green one, or do I do the green one? As for you, Cobalt, appearance A or appearance B, there are additional options beyond this. The left one. Okay. So the left one. All right. Got it. Incredibly impressive. Arxis definitely showed that with Fighter Z. Fair. Yeah, Arxis is always really good. Appearance A? All right. And then what customization past that? A, B, you got A, B, C, or D. I know I did. That's why I'm laughing about it. All right. This may be a good bean. This may be a bad bean. But Indy, you're definitely a good bean in my book. Come the heck on. Why is it... No. Crap, now I have to keep this up. Why is it always... It's not going to end. It's not going to end. Hair color. Hair color. What hair color? Just to show... Yeah, it's mostly going to be seen from the back. I hate the fact that Booger is one of the bad beans that you most taste the sweetness with. Like, I am just, oof. Blue one, second row, third from the left. This one. You got it. Okay. What the heck does Merchant need? What stats do Merchants need? It looks like they're magic-based, but... I mean, we'll swap over here. Would you like to choose which 5 stats to boost? You are free to choose which 5 stats. Anna, thank you for... Or, Indy, thank you for the 3-stream streak. I saw Anna's Anna right below it, and I thought that was the text in the streak. If you would like me to choose, I can choose... See, that's what I don't know. I don't know what skills it gets. I could look them up. Let's go full luck. You got it. Oh. I thought I was on luck. Okay, so it'll be 4 wisdom. It'll be 1 wisdom, 4 luck. Do you want to be a narcissist, or shall I re-roll? I am fine with re-rolling unless you really want to be a narcissist. I don't know what the narcissist stat block does. Agility increases slightly quicker than normal. Well, your agility is your worst stat, so it's up to you. We're not trying to min-max this bitch. Let's put it that way. We are not trying to min-max this mother. But yeah, your call. You can be a narcissist, or let's keep it as is. All right. Okay, sound bites. Once again, left side is all masculine, right side is all feminine. So, just to get the feminine out of the way. Childish. Shy. Wild. Determined. Youthful. I love that they do the grunts first when there are actual attacks where they'll say something. They'll shout their attack name. All right, and then we have the masculine. Cool-hearted. Cool-headed. passionate. Comical. Headstrong. Gentle. Aggressive. Based on that, what kind of voice do you want to give him? You can either go based on the sound or based on the personality. We can be a cool-headed narcissist, a passionate narcissist, a gentle narcissist, an aggressive narcissist, or even a reserved narcissist. Aggressive narcissist, let's go. Yes. Yes, we are going to leave... I guess we're going to leave all of these characters behind. Because I'm going to go... Actually, Cobalt, you're the one who popped it, so you can choose what the team is going to be. So, on top of yourself... Okay, we do need to remove these three. Unfortunately, I cannot... No. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't remove people from the roster entirely. So yeah, besides these three, what team members would you like? We have Thief, Martial Artist Priest, Gadabout, 2 Monster Wranglers, and then we also have our Mage and our Warrior. So yeah, what would you like the team setup to be for now? And if you would like me to choose, then I can choose. But I'll probably just pick Jessica and Ash Ketchum to level them up. It's up to you? Okay. Then we will pick... which I know, I literally just equipped these guys. And now we're going to go... Ash Ketchum... and Jessica. So we'll use these three. Oh, you can use a boomerang as well. Very nice. Yeah, we will give Chain Whip. Let's go Scale Shield. This is the nice thing. At the very least, I can make sure we're getting Fizzle Retardant Suit. Okay. A feast for the eyes that can only be donned by a true gadabout. Look at that. Alright. So we have a bronze shield and... I guess a holy lance. Hardwood headwear. Let's go leather cape. I hate all of these. I hate all of these. Chain Whip, Castlevania reference? Possibly one. Let's go with Iron Lance for now, because we need some better bronze shield. Yeah, Scholar's Cap to see what that gives. Cloak of Evasion for that. And then... I guess I'll give you a Necklace of Immunity for now. We'll go Banishing Bell for her. I played like 6 levels of SCVs. No, not Soul Calibur. What is SCV4? What does that stand for? Merchant has an ability to give a chance to gain more gold from battle. Let's... Super Castlevania, of course. Of course. Wait, who the hell's... Oh, wait a minute. While I am here, I need to find blue doors. Dabba-dee-dabba-die. I need to find some blue. And while I'm over here, I did get 50, I believe... I have enough mini medals for the next reward, which was down here. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hello, many thanks for stopping by. I'm trying to max out my collection. 16 mini medals. You've hit the 12 mini milestone. A silver platter. I can already buy those. You hit the 15. A prayer ring. I already have like 5 of those. Damn it. What's the next one? A strength. Okay, so that's finally something. Merchant as strength. Oh, beautiful. Well, we got luck for now, so we'll... Actually, that's kind of shitty then, because when we built Hawk here... Yeah, well, his strength wasn't as high as his wisdom. That was weird. His wisdom was actually higher. Well, hey, it is what it is. Maybe we can find a way to make it work. Alright, I believe there was a locked door there it is. I was gonna say, I believe there was a locked door somewhere. Yay! Wait. I owe Ortega more words can say, so if you happen to urge to do something naughty, you can count on me to turn a blind... Yes! He's gonna let me steal! He's letting me steal! Just gonna throw coins at everything anyway. There you go. Very nice. Aerofoil earrings. A ring of clarity. I got a ring of Claritin. And a mighty armlet, which I believe already is better than the strength ring I would have gotten from the mini medals. Still waiting to give you money, Iga. Please give me the Scarlet Engagement. Anything at this point. Oh, yeah. The next thing in the... Yeah. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, literally better. Oh. Oh, why do you gotta make everything... Why do you gotta make everything change my personality? Fine, I'll be a Paragon. I'll be a Paragorn. I'll be a Peregrine. Oh, you can have Iron Claws too. I'll be damned. What else did I get? They're getting something this year, and we're at True North. Yeah, that's gonna be... well on their way to becoming bona fide magic users. So this one does not have an in-game use. Reduce damage dealt by wind attacks. Okay, okay. Spellbound ring that prevents its wearer from capitulating to confusion. Thank you, alliteration. Yeah, what the hell with the alliteration? I will, however, take that one. Yeah, I'll take the aerofoil earrings. Why not? Why not? The hero's gonna be broken anyway. We may as well go all in on making him busted. Make him unkillable. Your job class allows more gold. Yes. Yes, the gold, please. How do I get... How do I... Oh, there it is. Sorry, I'm confused with the... Was there any... No. Okay. I don't think there was anything in the dungeon? Question mark? So we're just gonna go? Question mark? Yeah, I can't remember if there was... Well, that's also in Square Game. Like, that's in Final Fantasy too. Throw Gill is a skill in a lot of Final Fantasy games. So it's not too bizarre. Oh, but there you go. You got into DQ. Dragon Quest 8, actually. Dragon Quest 8 is where I started. And then I later went back to play 4 through 7. But yeah, 1, 2, and 3 are the only Dragon Quests I have not played. Well, Dragon Quests 1 through 3 and 10. Because 10 is in Japan only. Because it's a frickin' MMO. Although apparently it's still going to this day. So, I don't know. Yeah, and of course, yeah, strength is... And there we go. Ash Ketchum unlocked his abilities. I do love that the merchant is... He is wielding a spear by default. Which is kind of cool. Hawk reaches level 6. Strength is slowly... Stone's Throw. Alright. A stone's throw from what? Yeah, fair enough. That's... Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Don't kill her. Don't you dare kill her. Oh, wait. Oh, son of a bitch, I forgot to... Okay. God bless. Why did the caterpillar just get 3 turns? Okay. I'm assuming the original version of 1, 2, 3 didn't look like this, but has this style of top-down been in any of the other games? So this style of top-down was... This is kind of how the game was. I would say... Hawk discovers an additional bit of money. Obviously, it didn't look this good, because Dragon Quest 1... I think 1 through 3 were on the NES. Yeah, top-down with 2D sprites. That is absolutely what... Honestly, it was that way until... I believe it was that way up until... My god, that is actual, like, doubling the money. That was the style until 7. So ironically, another well-known RPG that stuck with a top-down style. Stuck with a top-down style until the 6th iteration. PS1 era. PS1 era. There was only one PS1... Yeah, there was only one Dragon Quest game for the PS1, and that was Dragon Quest 7. Or was Dragon Quest 6? No, Dragon Quest 6 was, I believe, Super Nintendo as well. God damn. But yeah, I believe... But yeah, PS2 era was when you had Dragon Quest 8, and they adopted the full 3D. But the combat has never changed. Unlike Final Fantasy, which changes the combat up every single game, Dragon Quest always stays true to this. This sort of style of turn-based combat, where you pick everyone's attack before the round starts, everyone goes once, or twice, or 3 times, as these freaking enemies do! But yeah, yeah, the combat has always been the same. Just how it iterates slightly every time. So you'll have cases where brain fart. Like, you have cases with Dragon Quest 3 here where you have full reign on what your team is. And then you'll have stuff like Dragon Quest. Yeah, like, this one is definitely the rarer of the two. This scenario is the rarer of the two. Far more often, you are just kind of limited in the classes you can have. The characters are static classes. What is this? Slapstick. Treated to a feast for the ears. That's beautiful. Welcome in, Meta. Hope you're having a good day. Let's buy another chain whip. I will give that to Hawk. Looks like I have the best possible weapon for everyone. Okay. But yeah, thank you for logging in, Meta. I hope you're having a good day. I already unlocked that. I am not going to deal... Well, wait. What does this man have again? He's not here at night. That's right. Alright. So we are just going to... we're going to head back up. And we're going to try to head towards whatever part of the map they want me to head towards. That part. Ugh. But yes, welcome in, Meta. As you can see, we have changed the team setup again. We've changed it a couple of times. I started the day off with the original trio. Went on to build Cobalt, a character. I was startled for a second because I didn't realize where my dog tags are. They never left my neck. Oh dear. That's kind of funny. Alright, ooh, what's up here? Hello. It can be easy to get lost in the sands. Desert is fairly light on landmarks. Once managed to leave some of my things by some boulders. So hopeless with directions, I'd be putting my life on the line. Oh. Okay, found another mini metal. But yeah, don't you love that when you get used to an accessory for so long that you can forget you even have it? I mean, show of hands, how many people have wondered where their phone was when it was right in front of them? Be honest, I've done it myself. There have been plenty of times where I'm just like, where's my phone? I've done it. I've literally done it once or twice where it's been in my hand. Literally. Been like, I've been using my phone, then go, where's my phone? I don't even, yeah. Listen, if I get bummed by MPs for shit like this, I would... Oh, no, absolutely. In your case, totally justified. Totally justified concern. Believe me. I am not discounting that concern at all. I'm just saying, the notion of worrying where something is and realizing it's right in front of you, universal. Universal. Right, we have gone into the, this area has less experience. This area's not going to be as good on us. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, no, believe me. In a military setting, it's, like, that is compounded. That issue is compounded 100%. Yeah. No, absolutely, you want to be. You want to be. But yeah, Meta, hope you're doing well today. God damn it. Goodbye. Bye-bye. All right. In we go. Wait a minute. How do I get to... Oh, I need a ship. Sorry, I'm seeing the shiny over in the distance, and I'm just like, how do I get that? I probably need a ship. Okay, we were here before. Hey, look! A door. You guards do nothing to me. These guards are actually absolutely worthless because they serve no need. Only the right key. No, only pushing this guy away will open it. Wait, no. Do not tell me I need another key! I was joking! Obviously, all my light clearance items are under strict protection, but the dress code is something to worry about. Fair. Am I seriously going to need a third key? They don't get paid enough to intervene. Absolutely fair. Absolutely fair. Well, no, I think I even talked to them before, and they said, you know, there ain't nothing we can do unless if you don't have the key, if you don't have the key, you can't get... Oh, okay. I looked at this little island and I didn't see the bridge. I was like, where the hell am I supposed to go? Okay, there's probably some goodies on this island. Okay, this is... Wait. Well, that's just what it is. It's a wizard made of a lump. I don't know. If I need to carry small arms, you bet that thing is never leaving my back. Fair. Very fair. There we go. Hawk is slowly leveling up. We're slowly getting there. Jessica leveled up to 13. Learned Whistle. Does that do what I think it does? Yep. Just... I can't even whistle that loud. That was beautiful. Okay, I gotta see. Okay, that was cool. That was cool. Alright. Aha! Shiny! Strong medicine, dazzle me not. It was literally just a drive-by. It was. That was beautiful. Lump wizards! 2 of them are gone. Bootiful. Bootiful, bootiful, bootiful. Hawk discovers an additional doubling my money. I love this. Am I gonna need Musk? No, I'm not. Hope everyone is doing great. I am Meta. I hope you all are too. Thank you for the stream streak. And yes, I hope you are doing well too, Meta. Calms the monster with a soothing blah 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 blah. Houdini. Not Houdini, Houdini, because he is a hooded figure, so he is not Houdini, he is Houdini. Trixie is over the moon now that they got more Prestidigitator pals. Gonna be lurking so I can catch up on classwork? Not a problem, Meta. Best of luck with the classwork. Pair of asbestos... Why do I want to... Who's wearing the asbestos? I feel like that's going to be very bad. Enjoy the lurk, Meta. And yeah, Houdini's derpy cousin. Yes. Alright, so that's another monster. Alright, Rever. Dealer's choice. Is there an anime you'd like me to rant about, or do you just want me to rant about just a random thing? Both Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy VII came out on PS1. All those who are conspiring to get 0 games, I would like to suggest either Silent Hill or RE9 for his Halloween. Buster. I've got enough games already. Haibara's Teenage New Game Plus. Well, I am not watching that. You need to contact colleges. Ooh, what for? Oh, New Game Plus. Where is that dang thing? Let me find this again. Because, yeah, let me look this... Where is it? Because it is something from this season. Where is it? Wait a minute. Where is it? See, the problem is I'm trying to look it up in Japanese, and I'm looking for New Game Plus, but I'm not finding it. What is the... Here, while I look stuff up, I'm just going to run in circles. Try to get some experience going. No. Otsunari, no. Where is it? Hawk is level 11. Very nice. Anything good? More money. More money is always good. Where? I know it was here. There it is. There it is. There it is. Okay, there it is. Want to see if there's any that give out canceling. I'm inquiring into that exchange program. Fair enough, fair enough. But non-Buster, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, man. But I know that Silent Hill and RE9 would be great games, but yeah, there's no, especially not to pay full price. I would feel bad. Okay, Haibara-kun. Haibara's Teenage New Game Plus. Yay, Hawk got us more money. We all have embarrassing memories or deep regrets from high school, right? Socially anxious college senior Natsuki Haibara sure does. When he thinks back on that time in his life, all he has are fleeting fantasies of happy adolescence that could have been. Imagine his bewilderment and surprise when he inexplicably finds himself 7 years in the past, 1 month before his first year of high school. Can Haibara avoid his previous mistakes, make his way to the top of the school's social pyramid, and end up with the girl of his dreams? Or will he be forced to relive 3 years of solitude as the most hated guy in school? He'll need all the help he can in order to succeed, from a workout regimen to online how-to guides, a childhood friend, and plenty of sheer willpower. Okay. As a premise, this one definitely hits close to home. Fair enough. No, fair enough, Red. I'm sorry, did you just double whoosh my ass? Did you just get to double whoosh? In what world do you think you get to double whoosh my ass? Alright, anyway. So, that sort of premise kind of hits close to home because bit of not even a bit of backstory, just a bit about myself. I very often fantasize about what I could do if I could go back in time. As I get older and older, you know, it's one of those things where even it's one of those thoughts where going back 7 years like Haibara does wouldn't really make much of a difference to me. It would make a difference. I could definitely do some different things. I could absolutely do some stuff. What does Dig do? Unearths buried treasure. I'm sorry, what? No, do not. Where is it? Yeah, we're... Oh my god. Oh my god, I can just dig everywhere. I should tell you how much I dig. Oh, yeah, no, believe me. It's, as a premise, it hits very close to home because, yeah, no, I think about that all the fucking time. And one of the biggest challenges is that, yeah, as I get older and older, it's like, the thoughts of going back to high school, I would love to go back to high school and take another shot at it. Because goodness knows, I did terribly in high school. You know, I did not take it seriously enough. That in college, I didn't take college seriously. To the point where, like I said, I very much wish I could redo the stuff. But, yeah, it's like now, oh my god, this is shocking to think about. It has been almost 20 years since I was in college. Because I went to ITT Tech in 2007. God, that is hard to think about. Yeah, the more you wish it was a real notion, but also it's just like, the more it becomes like a case of, well, again, the premise that is often done in anime, because I've seen this premise done before, and absolutely it can be done well. There was another one that was really rather interesting. I wonder if I click this, will it show? Yeah, Boku Tachi no Remake. Or in English, it was called Remake Our Life. This one was a really interesting premise because of the notion of this guy was a creative soul, but when he went to college, he tried to take a very serious college course, business oriented, because this is a big thing in Japan. Japan is huge on the notion of they don't tend to like creative fields, because a lot of creative fields tend to be high risk, especially in Japan. So there are a lot of people. You went to college with heroes, but God, that scares me. but no. Yeah, Remake Our Life was rather interesting because, yeah, that is a premise that is sadly very common in Japan. Is this notion of I am not going to seek my passion. I'm going to go to college for a safe career. Hell, I think we see that here in America too. People going to college doing the safe bet degrees because it's what will get them a job. And again, that was what this guy in Remake Our Life did. It's quite all right, Gale. It's quite all right. The passage of time is just a son of a bitch. That's all. But yeah, with that premise, it was rather interesting because he lived his life, really didn't enjoy what he was doing in life, and lost his job ultimately, and was just kind of like, I wish I could go back and do this again. I wish I could try again. And so when he's given this opportunity, he's like, I'm not going to squander it. I'm going to go to a creative college. I'm going to do my best. And yeah, no, honestly, Remake Our Life was a really good adaptation of that premise. But I think part of the reason why that one worked, and the reason why I didn't want to watch, why I didn't want to watch Haibara, is because you're talking about the difference between going to college and starting over high school, especially Japanese high school. Like, that premise didn't really entice me, primarily because, yeah, it's restarting high school, and I mean, it even says it. Can he become the top of the high school pyramid, end up with the girl of his dreams? He's not even concerned about trying to be, trying to kickstart his life right. Again, with Remake Our Life, him getting in the main character of Remake getting into a relationship was just a happy coincidence. His entire purpose of starting over and going to a different college was to try to follow his dreams. Haibara-kun is just it's that classic Japanese fantasy. It's literally embodying the fantasy that causes so much of. It's literally the fantasy that causes so much high school anime to exist. The Japanese public are obsessed with high school life because it was one of the last times many Japanese people were happy. It was the last time many of them it was the last time many of them were able to just kind of enjoy life without having to panic about responsibility. In high school, what consoles? I had PS2, PS1 and PS2. Because PS2 came out. When did the PS2 come out? I want to say that came out. Oh yeah, it came out in 2000. So yeah, no, I had a PS2. Yeah, I had a PS2 and a DS. Puff Puff? No Puff Puff yet. Sadly, our little gadabout doesn't know how to do a Puff Puff yet. I wonder if she gets the ability to do Puff Puff. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Now that I think about it, I wonder if there's a Puff Puff parlor in here. because we're in Portoga, not Tortuga. I don't think I had all of those. No, I probably still had my GBA. I probably still had my GBA back then. But welcome in along. We were just ranting about anime. Rever wanted me to talk about this one anime from this season. Haibara's Teenage New Game Plus. Basic premise, Haibara is a college student, wishes he could go back to high school because, you know, we all have those moments of cringe where we're just kind of like, my God, my high school life was so terrible, I wish I could redo it. And so he gets the ability, and yeah, according to the synopsis, his desire is less about trying to make this attempt the right attempt and, you know, set his... Well, actually it kind of is, but it's that kind of shallow high school vibe of getting the girl of his dreams, becoming the top of the social pyramid, and it's just like, Oh, believe me, I may not be my happiest right now, but, you know, I could certainly... If I could go back in time even just a year or two, I would love to... What could be hidden in this special spot to the northwest? What did I find? Did I find something in the northwest? A sparring suit. Okay. High school was fun. For some people, yes, Rever. For some people, high school was fun. And again, especially for the Japanese, high school was a pivotal moment for a lot of people. It was one of those times that so many Japanese people wish that they could go back and do. Oh, here is a place where young couples do tarry, though some will not last it. Hello, Clever! Hello, Thrimbus! Hello, Raiders! It's gonna do it again. We're getting hip checked twice. Welcome in, Clever. Welcome in, Thrimbus. How was World of Warcraft? I didn't know you guys were playing WoW. I was lurking a bit when notes rated out to you guys this morning, but I did have to close it when I started stream. But welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Clever and Thrimbus. Again, I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. For those of you who don't know me, I am ZeroBudgetGamer. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a lot of RPGs and other single-player games, and today we are going through Dragon Quest 3 HD2D Remake. And we were just talking some anime. But yes, thank you both of you guys for the raid. If you guys need to raid and run, I totally understand. But if not, please feel free to hang out. Enjoy the vibes. Apparently I'm in a marriage area. There once were two lovers who came almost daily. Where now are those faces that smiled then so gaily? I'm such confusion. I literally just entered this place. But yeah, this is Portoga. Pass through the outpost and head to Portoga. Okay, apparently they want me to go in there, but I don't want to. I don't wanna. I would rather not. But yeah, like I said, hope you guys had fun. Not sure what you guys were doing in WoW, if it was just dailies or if you guys were running dungeons, but I hope you guys had fun. Let's see. I am very curious here. I want to go around. But yeah, before you guys rated in, we were talking about this one anime, Haibara's Teenage New Game Plus. And the premise is a college student wants to redo high school. And, I don't know. As a premise, it can work, the whole notion of wanting to go back in time and do things right. I definitely vibe with that. Again, as I've said a bunch of times now, I think about that almost daily. I am always thinking about, like, what I would do if I could... It's a care ring. Nice. I found a Care Bear. We're leveling up our characters as an incentive for DLC? Oh, wait, you're talking like the next expansion, right? Benvindo, child of the Deuce. Stay a while, if you please, and I will tell you a tale. There once was a brave soldier and a beautiful young maiden. The two of them, they would stare out to sea and dream of a world at peace. But seeing this, the archfiend Baramos was angered and placed a curse on the young lovers.
Jäätä, joulupukki tuli. Nyt on jäätä.
Oh. Oh no, what did you do? You broke the stream! You cracked the stream log! Thank you for the biddies. Thank you very much for the biddies. I was gonna say, like, why are you staring at this pot? He had a medal inside the pot.
That's a lot of damage. How about a little more?
Oh god. Oh god.
No, that's a lot of damage.
Oh, that is a lot of damage. Thank you very much for the biddies long. Oh, but yeah. Honestly, that is fair, Clever. That is fair, wanting to have the incentive to get the next expansion and whatnot. I have not played WoW in decades, literally. That's another thing. Because we were talking about going back to school. I have not been in school for almost 2 decades, and I literally stopped playing WoW around that same time, because I want to say I got into ITT Tech to do a 2-year degree program in 2007. I still played WoW back then, but I stopped it around 2008, or was it 2009? When did... Because I stopped before Iceborne was finished. Yeah, I stopped before it was finished, but I came back for Cataclysm for like 3 months before just saying, yeah, I'm done. And I have not gone back only because to go back, like, I worry about getting, like, I worry about getting a, why the frick? A few sucks on this? What the fuck is... What is this? That is not a spoiled brat. A few sucks on this and the wearer will feel like a spoiled brat. Why do I feel like that's something very suggestive? Why do I feel like that's a certain type of dummy? Why do I feel like that's... Yes, I'm afraid of getting addicted to MMOs again. Because I do have a propensity to get addicted to games. I'm sorry, that just feels sus. The dummy feels sus. A Torque of Truth prevents bedazzling. Okay, I'll buy one of those. Uh-huh. Ooh, what else we got here? Angel Bell cures confusion. Let's buy some strong medicines. I will try to buy a few. I definitely need some gear. I definitely need a set of gear. Let's see. Silk Robe and Scholar's Cap. Okay, we'll actually buy another Scholar's Cap because you never know when those are going to be useful. We got 2 Daydream. I mean, we'll buy one, but why? Why does that have to exist? We only have 1 Care Rivieri, and it is... We have 1 other Care Riviera, and it is currently equipped by Reverie. Reduce damage dealt by ice attacks. Anti-freeze. Why am I... Well, you know what? At least it's better to wear antifreeze instead of drinking antifreeze, you know? At least we're not drinking the antifreeze. I think high school triggered my love for anime and manga. Don't get me wrong, high school is when I got majorly into anime and manga. That is when I started to get more and more into it. Wait, what did you say? Wait, what did you say? A single grain of pepper is a single grain of pure gold. We have nothing so valuable here, still to business. Are you telling me if you're telling me if I sell you pepper, you'll buy it at a premium? Is that what you're trying to tell me? I'm so confused. I am such confusion. I will take the spiked steel whip. Oh, I'm out of money. Hooray. Huzzah, hooray, galoo, galay. I am out of money again. Black pyjamas. Ideal sneaking suit for anyone who needs to take care of business without being seen. Why does take care of business also sound like peeing? Because we're dealing with pajamas. Like, it... Okay, we do not need 8 goddamn copper swords. I will give you 8 copper swords. Back then, Bleach was near the Arankar arc. Oh, for high school, for youth, maybe. For me, Bleach and Naruto didn't start until I think shortly after graduating high school. Because yeah, I was much like Buster. Well, no, I have told this story many times. I got into anime. I actually got into anime. I wish I had some spectacles. Like I've got my sunglasses, but I don't have any spectacles to say I got into anime before it was cool. I don't know. But no, seriously, I got into anime when I was just like 9 I think I was like 9 or 10 years old. I was still in elementary school when I first discovered anime. I think I was in yeah, I want to say I was in elementary school. And where I lived in the Bay Area here in California. And where I lived had a public access channel that on Sunday nights would actually air. Okay, so you have that. Okay, so that is actually okay, I see. Brain fart. Yeah, public access channel, Sunday nights, they would air anime. And the first anime I ever watched on that channel was Tenchi Muyo. Specifically, I still remember it. It was the first season of Tenchi Muyo anime. It was specifically the episode No Need for a Carnival. And for those of you who don't know Tenchi Muyo was one of the first... Tenchi Muyo was one of yeah, it was one of the first harem anime. And it was actually a really fun series because I felt like it did the harem aspect rather well. Never really forced Tenchi himself into a particular relationship, just always surrounded him with girls who... Actually, a lot of the girls essentially would have been fine with being in a polygamous relationship. A couple of the girls wouldn't have even minded. Tenchi was great. I want to rewatch the series one of these days because it literally was what started my love of anime. And No Need for a Carnival, the episode in question was one of the early episodes, and it was Tenchi and the crew go into a summer festival. Welcome in, boss. And all of the women they all had their various jobs. Like a couple of them were running food stalls. One of them, the scientist gal Washu, she created a hall of horrors that was actually like existential horror causing, which was freaking great. And I forget what it was that caused the festival to have to get canceled. I remember one of the girls did something that just caused the entire place to get flooded with something or other. It was like, maybe it was like a cotton candy machine that that overworked itself, or I can't remember what, but it was one of those, it was such a ridiculous premise. And the thing that just got me as a kid, Washu was great, but I always really liked Sasami. Sasami, I thought, was such an adorable girl. And I mean, I gotta be honest, when I was a little kid, I had a crush on Sasami because she was my age. And then, of course, you have the Tsunade form for the adults, which I don't know if that's less problematic or more problematic, that you can be attracted to a girl because she has an adult form. I don't know. I have not been honestly, my attractions moved to Ryoko pretty quick after that. Ryoko was one of my first waifus. He masterminded the historic European Cup victory for the first English club to... Who was this iconic manager? Okay, I guess it got harder again. Frosty heard us mocking the trivia. They heard us mocking the trivia, and now it decided to up its game. God bless it. Oh, wait, how do I do this? There's a way to do this. I need to swap out team members really quick. If you possess the magic key, you might still be able to open all the world's doors, all the treasure rooms. Yeah, treasure rooms. You mean like this? Oh, no, this isn't a treasure room. This is... Exploring the lands to the east, I find such an idea terrifying. Yeah, sorry, I'm just waiting for the ads to end. Hello, did I just see a... Did you see a shiny? I thought I did. I did not. But yeah, like, for some reason, that particular episode, it ends with Sasami looking at the camera and saying that despite the nightmare that was that festival, she actually had so much fun. And it was so sweet, and it was like... Yeah, it was really such a sweet episode.
It is said that in the lands of the East, much pepper grows.
Oh, that's why the merchant was talking about it. They want me to go get them pepper. Sir Matt Busby led Manchester United become the first English team to win the European Cup. Oh, okay. But yeah, to finish up what I was saying with anime and everything. Yeah, Tenchi Muyo is what I first started with, but this public access channel, it continued to air anime clear until I was in high school. And so I got to see stuff like Urusei Yatsura, Ranma 1/2, Evangelion, and some really niche shit like Gunsmith Cats, Key the Metal Idol, oh, there was another, God bless it, I can picture them. I can picture it. I can picture the other one that they showed, but I cannot remember the name. Welcome in, Mr. Dr. Reverend Ruby Esquire. It is slept on, it is. Key the Metal Idol was one that was kind of a fever dream in retrospect. It was the first time I ever saw an anime character flip the bird to someone. I'm not even joking. I still remember this one moment right at the climax of the series, where one of the characters, they're like running away from the big bad, and this guy just looks to the camera watching them and just fucking flips them off. It's like, wasn't something that dealt with reading and death? What, Death Note? No. No, it was another. No, the other anime I'm thinking of. It was another thing similar to Gunsmith Cats, where it focused around a pair of sexy ladies that went on like doing bounty hunts or something, but it wasn't Gunsmith Cats. God, cable in the late 90s, back when cable TV used an AB. So yes. That's the era I'm talking about, Ruby. That was when I got that's when I got introduced to anime, was when I was really young. Like, we're talking 9 or 10. I got to see all of this unedited anime. Didn't see too many, like, I didn't see too much terrible stuff, but look, shit, I saw Evangelion. That's Evangelion at 10 years old was so goddamn confusing. But welcome in, Dan. Yes, welcome in. Is that the Dan Chaos Warrior? Yeah, we're just talking anime. I forget what got us onto this subject of first animes. Oh, because Rever was talking about high school, because we were talking about a high school anime. Yeah, but yeah, that was what started me with anime, and honestly, once high school hit, and that's when it started to get more popular, so I was really happy about that. There was a channel literally called the International Channel, and they showed anime hours after it aired in Japan. Oh, you got lucky, Ruby. In my circumstance, the channel I was talking about was our local public access channel. And they were only able to air maybe a couple of hours of anime every Sunday night. They couldn't do regular anime. Because, well, back in the 90s, it was still very niche. So, yeah, and I mean, obviously, subtitling wasn't the best, but maybe we did have an international channel and I just didn't know of it. But anyway, yeah, that was what I started with, was Tenchi Muyo and all these other really niche things. And then obviously with Toonami in high school, you got, people got to see Tenchi Muyo, but then they also got to see Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z and Trigun and Cowboy Bebop and Outlaw Star, and like that was when things really picked up for me, was seeing all of these different anime. I was watching GT while DBZ was just getting big in the States. There you go. Some of us got lucky and got access to it early, but hey, no disrespect to those who came later. None whatsoever. But yeah.
Journey there, adventurer, and bring me news of what you find. If you bring back precious pepper, I will honor you as a hero and present to you my very own flagship as your prize.
How the hell do I go?
Show this letter to the dwarf NerdorDie, who dwells in the tunnel leading eastward.
Okay.
He will grant you passage.
Okay. Sure, thank you. That's one way to get going.
You are the second person for whom I have written such a missive. The first, if memory serves, was a warrior from Aliahan.
That would be my father.
When I inquired as to why he needed such a letter, he refused to say. All he would share was that his journey was one of the highest import.
I mean, it was, even though he didn't come back. Knowing me and my siblings, it was probably Pokemon. Yeah. Like, I'll be very honest with you. I keep saying Tenchi Muyo was my first anime, but... Well, actually, wait a minute. When did the Pokemon anime first come out? Japan in April of 97. United States, September 98. Nope. Tenchi Muyo was first. Tenchi Muyo was first. But, that being said, I am positive I watched an episode of Dragon Ball even earlier than that. I'm positive I watched an episode of Dragon Ball before then. Shade, welcome in. Thank you for the care package. I remember older siblings talking about GT, watching subs online. Meanwhile, the peers of my grade didn't get into DBZ until yeah, exactly. Afraid to make a new character. I have no idea if I choose the right person. I kind of want Cell. I wish you could make a Cell character in this note. Unfortunately, there is no, Cell character, I'm afraid. Ugh. Even though this game has Akira Toriyama's designs to it, all of the playable characters, they are purely human, and they follow very typical Ruin, thank you very much. I am not gonna be able to finish a thought.
Hello everyone.
Thank you very much, Ruined. Hello. Yeah, so I can show you what classes there are notes if you want to try to think of something. Right now, the team that you currently see is, and I will do the bean here in a second. Of course, the arrow points on Jessica's butt right away. I did not intend for the arrow to be there. I swear to God, I did not intend for it to be there. You have the Gadabout, which is kind of like the clown or jester, Monster Tamer, and Merchant. I'm going to put it up there because there's no way a butt's going to be pointing there later. Those are 3 of the classes. Other classes we have are Warrior, Martial Artist, Mage, Priest, and Thief, I believe. Dragon Ball Z, when Saban had the dubbing rights, is when I saw my first Fair Enough. Just got home from a movie. What's movie, Dad? We had the original Dragon Ball airing here in the 90s, but they only show the first 24 episodes on repeat. Yeah, I remember when those things were on repeat. But welcome in, Shade. Welcome in, Notes. Welcome in, Ruin. I learned it was called anime when I saw one of my computer signs. Yeah, see, that's the distinction I was trying to make. If I'm being honest, I do have vague memories of seeing a single episode of Dragon Ball when I was young. Like, we're talking 6, maybe 7. And it was, in particular, the episode of Dragon Ball where Goku first transforms into a Great Ape. That episode where they're captured by Pilaf, and Goku talks about his backstory, and then he sees the moon and he transforms. I remember that. But I never, and so there, and I think, okay, Sailor Moon probably too, because I want to say Sailor Moon was also when I was in elementary school. Sailor Moon, absolutely, I remember watching that. But I did not hear the word anime until, like I said, I was around 9 or 10, and this was when I saw Tenchi Muyo in public access. Let me catch up on chat, then I will do the bean. They all do their squats. I mean, it's fine. Plot right there. God damn it, Ruin. Sure. I swear to God, the arrow was... I did not mean for the arrow to be there. The Amazing Digital Circus, I had a feeling. Dan. I won't say anything about it because I don't want to risk spoilers. Absolutely fair. I cannot go see it today because my local theater is completely sold out today for Digital Circus. Every showing is completely sold out. I'm going to look into trying to see it tomorrow. But yeah, I do want to go see that. Monster Hunter is Yu Yu Hakusho, the sequel. Oh, Hunter. Yes. Early DB, yes. Freudian slip with arrows. Yeah, it was an inside job, the plot arrow. What the hell is that movie? So, The Amazing Digital Circus is an animated series. I redeemed for Monster Hunter, dude. All right. We will build that once I get through with all this, because I have to do the bean as well. But hello, Meta. Amazing Digital Circus. It is an animated series on YouTube, created by Glitch Studios, an independent animation studio. Amazing Digital Circus over the last 3 years has had an amazing showing on YouTube and has done absolutely just numbers, to the point where Glitch actually managed to negotiate a deal with various movie theaters to air the last episode of Amazing Digital Circus 2 weeks early before it goes onto YouTube. So, right now, if you go, if it is available in your area, it showcases episode 8, which is currently out in YouTube, has been out for a couple of months now. It starts with episode 8 and then moves on to showing the final episode of Amazing Digital Circus. So, yeah. First anime I recall, Samurai Pizza Cats. Oh my god, that's another one. That's another one. That's another one. Samurai Pizza Cats. I remember that one. Favorite video games from Japan? Yeah, exactly. And all my favorite video games came from Japan too. Mega Man, Mario, later Square, you know. Samurai Pizza Cats was a fever dream because of how they changed it. Arrow has to point at the low body of character. No one else. Oh my. So what, I have to keep this up at all times? Oh my god. Why have you been up since yesterday? Oh my god. Alright. Ruin, thank you very much for the sub. This is your bean. Let me double check which one this one is. This one is this one. This is this one. Strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish. Well, as I always say, this may be a good bean. It'll probably be a bad bean. But Ruin, you are absolutely a good bean in my book. Yeah, not this one. Not this time. Oh, it's warm. Oh, it's warm. Oh. Oh, it's warm. I would rather have a warm smoothie. Goddamn. Oh. 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 Wow. Get off my tooth. Get off my tooth. Ah. Ah. Oh, why does it taste like tuna? Oh. No, no, do not ruin tuna for me. Do not, you will not ruin tuna for me. Oh my god. Meta, I swear. Just grab a packet of mayo. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you, Meta? I can't even keep up. Okay, I'm done. Thank you very much, Meta. You just hit my weekly sub goal and got to 15 gift subs total. That is, thank you. Yes, Ruby. The bean, in case it's hard to see up there, the bean's flavor was dead fish. And right as I spat it out, I got a taste of tuna. It still tastes like tuna. I hate this. I hate this. Please, anything better. Did you check Throne? I did check Throne. I already did the bean for the $10 you gifted me. I did that already. I did a bean in honor of you yesterday. It was another bad bean. I have not gotten a good bean. I have not gotten a good bean all week. We are at a 10-to-1 ratio on this stupid batch, and look what just popped up. Ruined, you manifested. You manifested. So, we will start with the blue bean. Yes, Ruin, the plot arrow is back because Notes redeemed it. We will start with blue, and then we will end with black. Oh, bet on black, y'all. As I say, this could be a good bean. It's probably a bad bean, but Meta, you are definitely a good bean in my book. Thank you for both of these subs. I mean, that's your toothpaste. That's your toothpaste. You know, it's the perpetual winner versus the perpetual loser. It's like, I don't even know what to say at this point. At least it gets rid of the dead fish taste. At least it got rid of that. Shout out to my fellow beans out there. Shout out to all the good beans out there. Alright, let me... Oh, you know what? Let's just do this while I try to choose this.
Normally, I would have had him thrown out for such impudence. But
Keep the
his
bad beans going.
determination
No!
struck a chord deep within me.
Sorry, what? I'm sorry, Meta! What the fuck? Meta, how? Also, that ended in 420. What the fuck? That literally ends in 420. Meta. Well, I guess y'all, I'm getting a PNG tuber. I guess I'm commissioning a PNG tuber from somewhere. I gotta start looking up prices. That was a ballpark price. I don't even know if that's gonna be enough. We're gonna see what happens. Fucking... Oh, no. I've already confirmed that before, Notes. I have already confirmed that. When I get a PNG tuber... Now, bear in mind, it needs to look like my character ruin. So my character is Mega Man themed. So whoever I get to do the PNG tuber, obviously I just need a couple of things. It just has to, it has to have that Mega Man style. But I made a promise that when I get a PNG tuber, I will add a redeem. I will add a redeem. Oh yeah, for the days you just don't have the energy. But I will still have a redeem for like 20,000 points or something, where you guys will be able to turn on my webcam. And you guys will be able to have me here for a while. So I'm still going to have the webcam as an option. It's just, yeah. All right, I have. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do with that, Meta. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do with that donation. That's a lot of beans. That is a lot of freaking beans. That scares me. It's over $100 you just donated. I gotta do something. I gotta do something for that. Good thing to have. Yeah, I gotta check VGen. Alright, we gotta do the black bean at least. Alright, let's see what it is. Yeah, I gotta do something, Meta. I gotta do something. I at least gotta do a $5. Get the pingy. Come on, big money. Let's see what it is. Oh, Meta. I swear to God. Ah. You know what? After so many bad fucking beans, I'll take it. I'll take it. We're still almost at a 10-to-1 ratio. I'll take it. I'll take it. I am back on my bullshit. You need to get back on your meds. I don't know what meds you need to be on, Meta, but you are crazy right now. You need to get on something. Alright.
I knew right then and there that he was
I want to
telling
listen to
the
this
truth.
guy while I chew.
Who would I have been to stand
Because
in
I
his
then
way?
need to go. I need to go make a character for Notes.
But I digress.
Meta.
That is all in the past. Go now, and may the goddess herself bless your voyage. Show the letter to the dwarf NerdorDie.
Yeah, he does. My
will
top and
grant you
tacos with
passage.
the wrong things. Okay, so we are gonna go. We're gonna go make Notes' character, but first, I can't do enough beans to make up for that. Literally, Meta just contributed $124.20 to the PNG Tuber Fund. Yes, the number ended in 420. The number somehow managed to end on 420. I don't know how he did that, but he ended it on 420. No, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. I just poured out 5 beans. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the same shit we did before. So cool thing about math, just kidding. We're gonna do the same thing. Yes, we're gonna take them all at once, but we're gonna first see what they are, because I have learned I can do this. I have learned I can do this to learn what a bean is. The first one is wet dog. So we're already starting strong with one bad. So I'm going to add them up. I'm gonna add them all up. Y'all are gonna see this in real time. Peach or barf. Here, let me find some place. Let me find some place that makes that a little bit more legible. Get away from the. There we go. Now that's a little more legible. All right. Of course, this is one of the few good beans. One of the few good beans, and it's gonna be. Move the arrows. Oh yes, thank you. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Okay, hold on. We have to make sure she's there. There. It's pointing at the butt. I may not be able to do that all the time. I will have to do it whenever they're stopped. Alright, next one. Oh yes, congratulations on the job. What is going on? The goods are making a comeback. The goods are making a comeback. Never mind. Never mind. Yep, never mind. Oh. 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 Ooh. Licking liver. That just didn't sound. That didn't. And of course, it's 2 wet dogs. All right. So to recap, I am about to be ingesting berry blue, peach, liver and onions, and 2 wet dogs. So we had some wet dogs playing around a peach field, a peach and berry field, having some liver and onions. Meta, thank you very much for the donation. I don't know when we will get a PNG tuber actually built, but at least we can commission one now. I'm not going to eat the dog. Yeah, a tale as old as time. Oh my god. Thank you very much. No, we're eating them all at once. Let's go. Oh. The liver and onions is winning. The liver and onions is winning. Oh. Oh, what is this combination? Oh. Oh. The peach and the berry is actually making it a little worse. Because you get that faintness of hope, and then it just dives right back down. Liver and onions that is covered in wet dog hair. There you go. That's what it is. It is liver and onions covered in wet dog hair. Oh. And again, I do not know what breed this dog is, but it needs a bath. Oh. No, 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 no. I just spat that away from the Oh, no. Ew. Ew. Okay, I need to go wash my hands now because I overshot and spat that onto the floor. So I had to pick that up and grab it. So we're gonna do a little fun thing here. We're gonna put up the glitch screen, and we'll be right back while I go wash my hands. Yes, phrasing. I'll be right back. Okay. We're back. Oh. Blah, 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 blah. I'm fine, Rever. I just had to wash my hands after that. I had to wash my hands. How y'all doing, you buttes? Thank you. Just thank you for that, Meta. That was amazing. I'm blown away. I am blown away. How's your taste buds? Not good. Not good, and I'm all out of flavor juice, so I just have to drink water. Buddy definitely saw you in your menace phase, yeah. Okay. Notes. I hope you are still here because we need to build your character. There's actually multiple steps to this. I love that we're having so many monster wranglers. Not that I'm complaining, hell, I wanted some monster wranglers. Okay. So first and foremost, Notes, what would you like your monster wrangler to be called? Do you want to be Notes? Do you want to be Noodle? I believe it is a 10 character limit. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's a 12 character limit. How do I back? Oh, there it is. So, yeah, Notes, what would you like to be called as my chair sinks? Little sis has stuff on her throne. Meta, don't go too crazy now. You need to make... You might have a job now, but that doesn't mean you need to be spending everything. Oh. Okay. Notes O'Dow. Okay. Let's see. Notes. I wish I could have this as a capital. Oh, wait, I can have it as a capital. You want one of the fancy O's? If you want a fancy O, I can give you a fancy O. I didn't want the full Raydow. Okay. I frickin' ad break. Okay. Notes O'Dow. Oh wait, I think I can even put it as spaces. Hold on. How do I space? Notes O'Dow. There we go. There we go. Notes O'Dow. I like that. Unless you'd like a different O. You could absolutely have a different O. I just went with... That one looks a little bit like a bomb. Yay, no. Okay. Alright, so, done. Tell me what kind of occasion. Monster Wrangler. I assume the feminine appearance. You would be the first feminine monster wrangler we have. Getting me that plush? Ooh, very nice. Yes, yes, there is a male and a female form. So, A, B, C, or D. Which of these designs do you like the most? You will be able to change the hair color as well. That is next. So you've got male versus female design. So it always goes class, male versus female. Each of the male and female forms have 4 subcategories. Then you can change the color. And then there's also voice. So I like the horns. All right, the horns. What color is their hair? So you have got where it is pointing is right. Right. Thank you. Forgot. Yeah. Purple. All right. Let us see. What is it that I believe they are strength based. If you would like, you can choose which stat points to boost. Shantae. Oh yeah, it is kind of Shantae colored. You can choose, or I can choose for you. Then the names are self-explanatory. Wisdom is a combination of magic and magic defense. I choose? Okay. Let's make you fairly balanced. And then one more seed of strength. All right, let's see what your personality is. Why did we get another narcissist? Okay, Notes, would you like to be a narcissist or would you like me to change? Personality determines loosely what your stats increase are like. Yeah, no, we can change. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, now we have Acrobat. Would you like that, or would you like to re-roll? Either, it is fine. You can do Acrobat? Okay. And now for sounds. The left column is all masculine. The right side is all feminine. So, just to give an idea, you got childish. Then you have shy. Wild. You want to see cheeky? Okay. Yeah, sadly, this side is all male. So, this side is all feminine. So, if you want me to try some more feminines, or if you'd like to be cheeky, we literally made a character called Ash Ketchum, whose character is male, but his voice is childish. I wish, because comical is. What is alluring? That is alluring. Okay. Let's try serious. Wild again? Okay. Alright. We have what's reserved? What's determined? You and I had the same thought. Okay, that one's not too bad. Youthful? Okay, that was an interesting scream. Determined? Alright. Notes O'Dow, yes. Yes. Yes, we are gonna leave. We're gonna leave Ash Ketchum. We're gonna leave behind Ash Ketchum. You are very welcome, Notes. Welcome to the party. Yeah, I love the female Monster Wrangler's design. It is really good. Alright, so for now, we will just leave the arrow by me. Equipment. Okay, now we gotta, there we go, we'll point it to there. What do we have that I can give you? I can give you Chain Whip. Whips hit entire groups, so yeah. That's the reason why I'm using the whip, is because good for hitting an entire group. Magical skirt. Okay, sure. Main accessory. What have we got? I can give you a tough guy tattoo. And what else we got? Yeah, antifreeze. Now you just gotta work out lore. God, giving lore to all of the characters would be crazy. Now, I believe we were told to go... Yeah, where is NerdorDie's Grotto? We are off to NerdorDie's Grotto! Oh. Okay, right. Sorry, for some reason I thought we entered a cutscene. That was very interesting. Yeah, see, this is going to be very difficult to try to keep going. Yeah, so it'll basically... I'll have the arrows pointing whenever we stop moving. Ah, your VTuber model, yes. What's Notes doing with antifreeze? She's wearing it. She's not eating it, she's wearing it, Ruby.
I'm NerdorDie, the dwarf. What do you want with me, boy? If you've no business here, clear off.
Read the royal missive out loud. I can read? I can read, apparently. Have you heard of the balance between light and... No, I'm actually more curious about the balance between light and... What is the balance between light and dark? My dearest NerdorDie? Wait, we just got this from a king. Also, right. There we go. Actually, no, we'll point it at the gadabout. I most humbly request that you guide the bearer of this letter safely through the belly of the mountains. He is headed for Baharata on my behalf. Your constant friend and admirer, Portuguese Rex. Portuguese Rex.
So, you all want to head out east, do ya?
Yes.
Well, since it's my royal appointment, and he asked so very nicely...
He's gonna tell us to sod off.
All right, follow me.
Okay, he's actually gonna be nice. I was expecting him to say, well, since he asked so nice, you can still sod off. What are you about to do?
Wait there a second.
Okay. What are you doing? Oh! Okay. That's one way to open a path. I mean, I guess his butt.
Now, don't be misconstruing my actions, alright? I'm only doing this because the King of Portoga asked me to.
You attempted to cave in your home just because the king asked you to?
My kind have never been keen on your lot, and I'm no exception. Don't expect my help again.
Sure, bud.
Now I think of it, I did once hear of a dwarf or two that went adventuring with humans. Barmy blighters.
Okay. Hello, Blue. Have you guys... I have you guys on mute, though, because I'm watching stuff myself. No worries, man. Thank you for being here.
Right, in you go. This is the way into the passage through to the east.
Not a vampire. I just read that emote, not a vampire. Oh, and now he doesn't have a voice anymore. Make your way out of the cave, head southeast, and you'll be there soon enough. Okay. Can I fight anything? Can I? No, I don't get to fight anything. Sadly, no. Aw, that's such a cute emote. Okay, so... Oh, wait, interact. Pouch of coagulants. I fear what the coagulant do. What do we got? North, Olivia's Promontory, southeast, Baharada. Okay, let's go north first. Screw it. I want to see what's up here. And will things kill me? Oh, this is going to be bad. Okay, we're just going to leave this one right here. And we're going to have to figure out what we're going to do. This is going to be interesting. Rotten, oh my god. Rottenweiler. So we have Rottenweilers, Vampire... That one's a little too on the nose. Hell Nino. Hell Nino. And then Crabber Dabber Doo. Hell Ninos. Okay. Ow. Ow! 60 points of damage. If so, what is supposed to come later on this year? Oh, God, yeah, that thing. Yeah, Hell Nino, yeah. I have heard this year's El Nino is supposed to be really bad. This year's El Nino is a Hell Nino, from what I've heard. Yeah. I don't know why they manifested. I didn't mean to manifest them. Ooh, that's a lot of experience. That's a lot of experience. Notsadao reaches level 5. This game seriously, it really did. Okay, Call of the Wild Monster Pylon. Contains a bronze shield. Not that I don't need those. I already have plenty of those. Alright, what's in here? A fur hood, a leather kilt, and a chain whip. All gear that I've already gotten, but hey, it's always good to have extras. I'm curious of my... Oh, you were talking about the lore for my PNG tuber. For my VTuber. I do have a bit of a lore built up. Stop that. Stop that. You will stop that. Oh, thank God. Yes, you leveled up. Yeah, you guys are going to level up a few times now because, yeah, I think level 20 is the suggested level around here, so yeah, it's going to be interesting. Strength, resilience, stamina, agility. Yeah, so it's about... Looks like Monster Wranglers are kind of a balanced build. They do a little bit of both. They seem to level up both attack and magic. I do have a bit of lore built up. I'm gonna have to go back and reread it because it's been a couple months since I last worked on my lore. But I do have a bit of lore, and it works out so well because of the fact that Mega Man's birthday and my birth year, Mega Man's birth year and my birth year are the same. So it's like, I just that is too awesomely convenient. I am Mega Man, yes. I believe I have shown this before, but I will, you bastards! They freaking focus-fired notes. Let's see if I can heal you. Oh, do not call for backup. Do not call for backup. You will not call for backup. Okay. Notes is back, but... I don't know if it's the same month. I celebrate Mega May because alliteration. Launches a barrage of small stones, builds up energy to bolster. Where's that healing? Soothing song. That's not gonna do much. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God that didn't do it. Oh, beautiful. We're back. We are back, baby. We are back, baby. There we go. Got everyone back. When did Mega Man... Okay. Mega Man release date. When did the first Mega Man come out? Mega Man came out December 17th, 1987. I was born May 8th, 1987. So I'm a little older than Mega Man, but not by much. But yeah, for that reason, that's one of the reasons why I wanted my VTuber to be Mega Man inspired. But yeah, I know I've shown this off. Please forgive me if there's a bit of a glitch here. I'm trying to switch over. Oh, very cool, very cool. But yeah, this, where are you? Where are you? Here we go. It's gonna be, yes, the Frankie Mega Man. Yes, I have shown it on Discord, but for those who haven't seen it, that's way too fucking big. That is still way too big. That is still way too big. There we go. That's a little bit better. This is my OC. Also named Zero. I haven't come up with a unique name for him. Although I did come up with a unique reason why my username works for him. But yes, Omega was a little bit of an inspiration. Wait, Omega? You mean Sigma? Because Sigma was a bit of an inspiration. Makes me think of Reeve. Reeve. Sigma, but you, Ruby! But obviously, because I am a big guy, I wanted my VTuber model to also be a big guy. That's one of the reasons why, despite the fact that I've talked about being a VTuber so much, it's why I've never... Oh, wait. Reeve X5. You might be thinking of a different character. Are you talking about the one character who, like, transforms? Because I think I might know who you're talking about. No, thank you, Ruby, thank you. Oh shit, I forgot to heal. What was his name? God damn it. Because you had the Mavericks bosses. No, that was Dynamo. Because there was a character in one of the X's. God damn it! I look away for 5 seconds and Notes dies again. I need to give Notes some better gear. I really do. I have really got to give her some better gear. Cygnus? Okay. These things just... Wow. Yeah. The X4 yellow guy is one of the... Hold on, now I gotta try to... There we go. I'll keep trying. I'll keep trying. I'll keep trying! Thank you. There we go. Yeah, that's one of them. But no, the inspirations behind the OC is, well, obviously my Discord image, what is the term? I just forgot. For your avatar, I use Sig Curtis from Full Metal as my icon in Discord. Because I've always kind of idolized that sort of body type, the sort of body type that, yeah, you're a big guy, but that doesn't mean you're not a tough guy. Or that you're not incredible, that you're not really fit. Like, that's what I always loved about Full Metal Alchemist, is how they had these characters with, I mean, obviously you had Alex Louis Armstrong, who was the pinnacle of masculinity, but then, or, you know, the muscular fantasy. But then you also had people like Sig Curtis, who was the strongman build. The kind of build that has a belly, but is still freaking strong as heck. So I've always really liked that kind of body type. And that's part of the inspiration, also with the beard. But again, that way it kind of matches up with me. The hat is a little bit of a nod towards JoJo, because I wanted, like, the hat that Jotaro has, just without the missing back of it. Very fair shade. I love
Alex Louis Armstrong in the flesh.
Yeah, Buster? I don't think I might look. I wonder if Tangia has any extra notes. Just leveled up. Very good. I wonder if they've added any new voices. I would love to get Alex Louis Armstrong as a voice. But yeah, so obviously he's a bigger type, so he's got like inspiration with like Sigma. Honestly, there's actually a little bit of Flame Dragoon from X4 in the design, because I actually made it so that he can the points on his back can turn into wings, and yeah, the points on his back can turn into laser wings, and his foot pads can actually turn into claws. I did give him the ability to turn partially dragon. Just because I was curious. Yes, Magma Dragoon, yes. I debated that at first, but then when I was making it, someone said, yeah, just go for it. It'll be fun. And so yeah, I leaned into it. So he does have a transformation ability. And yeah, he can turn into a dragon. So, or he can turn dragon-ish. That is a quest. I want to do that. I'm going to want to do that. So there is another key that I'm going to get later. But for now, we will rest. You need your boom crotch piece. Can your VTuber also fire Hadoukens? I guess I'd have to make it, since it is a Mega Man X character. Oh. Transforms into a gun like Megatron. God. That would be fun. That would actually be an interesting one. Because the basic lore that I gave him was... Why does Notes keep dying? Oh wait, Notes is like level 7. Stop it. Stop! These things do way too much damage. These things do way too much damage. No, you do not die. You do not die, Notes. We will make sure that you do not... Yeah, you will not stay dead. She's just dead tired, yes. I mean, that is one of the... Okay. Oh, alright. That does help. That is about as best as I'm gonna get for now. Because, nah, she just needs levels. Like I said, right now I'm in an area that basically you want to be around level 15 to 20, and Notes is level 8, so... yeah, she's just an EP gal. Yeah, we'll get the levels going here soon. Honestly, I really should not have Jessica here, because Jessica is making this really difficult. Because she just keeps not attacking. But anyway, yeah, part of the lore that I made was to put him in the world of Mega Man. He was a part of a I guess you would call it an experimental set of robot designs designed to try to take on Sigma. But his particular line, my OC's particular line of models, they didn't have any particular rhyme or reason. It was essentially just an entire series of what can we create that can take on Sigma. And in the process, they created some powerful robots, some powerful Reploids, but a lot of them would have faults to them. As a matter of fact, as a bit of like personal lore, I'd even add a couple of the robot masters, like a couple of the bosses in the Mega Man X games, would actually be a part of this design series, because they're basically people who like have functional defects, I guess you could say, like personality defects that make them turn Maverick very easily. And Zero was one of the last ones built. And he was built to be a very high-spec model, but that those high specs were not... How do I put this? Basically, they tried to throw a bunch of shit together, thinking that it would create a high-spec bot, when all it did was... those parts would clash, and it causes my OC lots of issues. Robot Master Zero, the Beam Master. Well, it's kind of funny you mentioned that, because he was given, for example, this is kind of related to me myself. He was given a very powerful processor, so my OC is typically very smart. But the processor chips that he was given were not given the necessary coolants and exhausts, or for lack of a better term. So his brain has a tendency to overheat. Hence why I created this. Well, not created, more commissioned. Because that was going to be one of those moments when I'm just like, when I cannot function. That was the original goal, Rever, but it would be very difficult. That is honestly something I would love to have as an end game thing. As, since like Mega Man takes the powers of people, takes the powers of Robot Masters, I wanted my OC to like take souvenirs from the games that he goes through. Yeah, running on the most advanced CPU ever created, the Intel i3 Yeah, kind of, sort of, Ruby. That's kind of the basic premise, is that, yes, he can be very smart, but that processing power takes a lot out of him, so he ends up unable to really utilize it. In the same circumstance, he is very strong, he has a lot of combat ability, but that combat ability, he has, like, no fuel efficiency. So for him to try to use everything he has available to him, that's why the design you see, that's why he looks more standard. That's why he doesn't like have the wings unfurled. That's why his boots look more like, because if I zoom in a little bit, you'll notice there are lines on the feet that would show where they would like separate. But to be in that mode burns through his reserve energy so goddamn quickly that he literally cannot. He can't. Stop aiming for her! Seriously, why are they always aiming for the one at the end of the party? Oh my god! The game's getting mad because I keep focusing on things other than the game. Yeah, these Hell Niños are driving me crazy. Bro's got those Adidas shell toes, truly a fashion. Thank you. Okay, but my HP didn't go up. Why didn't my HP go up? So, yeah, essentially, he's a big guy, he's very strong, but he has a lot of faults. Oh, that was fast. Okay. And then the, I keep coming over here because I keep expecting a monster to show up if I come in at the right time. Like, I keep thinking if I show up at just the right time, there'll be a monster I can recruit. But it doesn't look like that's going to be the case. At least not until morning. But yeah, the basic premise that I had for the OC is that he was... Ah! Metal slime! Metal slimes! Metal slime, metal slime, metal slime. What do I have? Gale Force Blade? That's not going to work. Dodgy... Nope, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. Oh, frick. I don't have anything! I don't have anything! No, that's gonna... Please, 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 stay in play, stay in play. Please, please, please. We got one! We got one! It doesn't matter, we got one. We're about to get two. We're about to get two. Come on. Yes! Okay. How much experience? Yes! 2,000 experience, baby! Oh, that is a nice chunk of experience. That only gets Hawk a single level. But gets Notes to a level 11. I enjoy that. Thank you for the care package. Got her 2 levels. I'll frickin' take it. Oh, Animal Instinct and Emergency Groom. Metallic Masher! Oh, wait, that means... Sadly, there don't seem to be any monsters nearby. Wait, what? Nintendo's Mario mascot was known as Oh, I didn't see the question. I was so confused. I was so focused on other things. But basically, to finish what I was talking about, the essential lore of my character is he gets... How do I put this? He gets pulled out of the Mega Man universe, kind of wanders the gaming universe, kind of explores other realms and... Hello. Yeah, explores other realms and... No! You do not deserve first strike! I hate that they got first strike. That do not kill. Do not kill. Do not kill. I will murder you. My lamb. Yeah, so the original premise was that, yeah, he is torn from the Mega Man universe, explores other gaming universes, and that's what kind of gets him to become self-aware, learn of the existence of us, and that's why he's a VTuber. I'm sorry, did that just deal all of Notes' health in one hit? You bastards. And now they're dead. And that's what you get. At least they're dead. And so that was where the idea came of, like, if I could afford to do it, that because my character would have to, like, go to all these other places, and you would also kind of think of it like, for anyone who's seen Wreck-It Ralph, it would also kind of follow Wreck-It Ralph logic, where any damage that he would take while he's exploring these other realms, he can't just magically heal from. He has to repair himself, and after a while, like, the original plan for the character was that as he explored the gaming universes, he would have to repair himself with whatever he could find in each game. So it was like he'd become a mishmash. So, like, bringing up the OC one more time, you would have, say, like, the red power gems. One of them would be like a Mega Stone from Pokemon. One would be maybe a Rathalos Ruby. I was floating the idea of having one of his arms be an arm from a Big Daddy, you know, from BioShock. Maybe having to take a piece of armor from Elden Ring. You know, stuff like that. Just little bits and bobs that he would acquire over time. And by all means, I would still love to do that, but that kind of customizability would be difficult with my current funds. Like, if I could get to a point where I could, like, fund this sort of thing, fund regular changes, I wouldn't do full model changes like some VTubers do. I would have accessories based on the games that we play. So it's like, as we go through the game, I would find an accessory and add it to my character. Something that would work. I wouldn't want Meta to donate all of it. I would just... Again, I'm talking about, like, the notion of just eventually being able to do it myself. Fund it myself through either work or just ad revenue would be great, too. Again, I wouldn't want to have to rely on donations to get it all done. Sorry, I'm staying over here because I want time to change, but I forget how to make time change. There we go. Mushroom Mage drops a treasure chest. Oh, wait, I just realized what monster was what... Okay. I just realized what Animal Instinct does. Okay, so... Does that mean it's not there, period? Or... Magical girl with the power of wind magic, since... Okay. Oh, no, the arrow's no longer pointing. God bless it. Sorry, I thought the arrow has been pointing at her butt this whole time. Sorry, that's why the arrow was there. The arrow was trying to always point at Jessica's butt during fights. I wonder if it changes depending on... Oh, yeah, it might change based on the fight. There we go. Okay, so if I just stay here, will time move? Or does it move when I move? No, it just changes. Okay. Nope, it is still nighttime. Okay. Yeah, with a cloak, very cool. Alright, a little bit longer. 3, 2... Nope, still considered nighttime. There's got to be a shift to dawn. No, it just goes straight to daytime. Okay. Okay, so there really was no monsters. I just sat here for no reason. Well, actually, not for no reason. We got some experience out of it. We now know that there are metal slimes around here. I just need to find a way to fight the metal slimes and guarantee killing them. That's all. I swear these things are crazy. That is so much damage! How do I stop that damage? I guess I don't. It's magic damage. You can't... That's the problem. That's the thing with magic damage in these games. It's almost... Service call? Summons a wandering merchant, innkeeper, or priest to... Oh. That could come in handy. That could come in very handy. Wait, can I choose... Oh, no, it's just random. Okay, it's random. It is random! It's completely random. Okay. Because I think it's going to be, like, different shopkeepers, too. Iron apron, boxer shorts, and a turban. That is an outfit of all time. That is an outfit of all time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god! Just... unbelievable. No, power... Well, Mega Man powers, yes. Oh... See, that's something I still have to work on. Because I know I want him to have abilities, but I don't know yet. God bless it! Will you stop killing my characters? Oh. They will not stop killing. Okay. Okay, I can't get that because I need a ship. No, because Notes isn't a healer per se. She's an all-rounder. But yeah, I don't know what causes the aggro system. I have no idea how the aggro system works in this. Because sometimes they'll target... Well, it seems like they target just whoever the hell they want. Which is very frustrating because... I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to do in that regard. Because it's just... The whole reason why I bring this up is because because 8 was my first Dragon Quest, my brain instinctively thinks in that game's logic. And that game's logic was targeting was based loosely on the position. Yeah, it was based loosely on your party position. And it was supposed to be the person on the far left got attacked the most often, the one on the right would get attacked the least often. It feels like that's reversed right now. My god, as soon as these goddamn bugs show up, I am immediately... I need to heal. I need to... Well, resting isn't going to do anything for me, but... I mean, I gotta... At least Notes comes back right away. Stay overnight. This is gonna suck because this put me all the way back. Oh. Alright, let's see. Choose the order the party members stand in. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I get it. Her health is really low. Which maybe I can help with that. Seed of Life. Here we go. There, 2 of those. I'll boost my MP. I'll boost Notes' MP. Yeah, of course it's one point at a time. I'll take that. Is luck also a factor for how they get attacked? I see, like, I don't know what the statuses do. Yeah, they don't really tell you what... Because a lot of it is intuitive. Again, in this game, Wisdom is... Like, the only one that's different is that Wisdom is a dual stat. It is your magic attack and magic defense. Whereas everything else, like I said, is fairly self-explanatory. Because, yeah, strength is physical attack, resilience is physical defense, agility is agility, stamina is your HP. That's why... Yeah, Notes having the lowest stamina, why, yeah, her health is the lowest. Yeah, whereas he's got 68. So yeah, stamina is your health. And then Wisdom is basically the catch-all for magic. Because Wisdom is your MP, your MP, your magic attack, and your magic defense. For some reason, they decided to hyper-specialize. Or, yeah, they decided to hyper-specialize for everything physical, but with magical, nah, just one stat. One stat'll do you fine. God, it even screeches like a cat. There we go. Get a little bit more. Perfect. Yes, yes, yes. Well, I mean, I need the experience, so it's like I'd rather keep the encounter rate up so that we can keep the fight going. But at the same time, I am getting so low. It is just burning through my resources. Yeah, I at least want to get... I see the time. We're at about 3 hours. Well, no, because I started late. So I at least want to get all the way down and into there. Oh, looks like we got a ways to go. Because okay, so it's all of this. Okay. Please, kill one of them before they start... Thank you. Yeah, kill one of them before they start spamming Sizz. Thank you. Do I have anything that stops fire? I should look at that. I should look at what I've got. Right, asbestos earrings. Alright, so I guess we'll swap notes from wearing antifreeze to wearing asbestos and hope that helps. Oh. I mean, yeah, until I can start making some more money, there's not much we can do. Although, maybe that's something I should do, is I should just build a team of merchants and level them up on my own time, because I'm guessing more merchants is more opportunities for that money thing to drop. Oh my god, I think it actually is. The person at the bottom of the list gets hit more, because now Hawk is the one getting eviscerated. Yeah, literally. Okay. Kind of runs counter to what I remember, but... Alright, fine. Whatever works. If it keeps notes from having to be frickin' sucker punched by these bastards... I guess that's good for experiences when they call backup. You know, there was an encounter. There was an encounter in Dragon Quest VIII before I learned of the existence of metal slimes. Because again, first ever Dragon Quest, I didn't know of the importance of metal slimes at the time. There was an enemy who basically, more than half the time, we're talking legitimately, like 70% of the time, this enemy would not attack. It would just summon help. It would just continually summon help. And I just kind of like saw that and was like, hey, this could be good grinding. And it was. It was pretty good. I could easily get over 1,000 or more experience doing this. But it was like, it was so time consuming to wait for every single call. To wait for them to call their friends and just like, yeah, let's keep, you know, let's go. And yeah, it got... I have learned since, but I cannot deny enemies that summon help, if you can handle them like that. I mean, that was 2 extra enemies of experience we just got. And gold, that Hawk just doubled. Okay, so that's gonna require an airship. Same enemy team. Let's see what happens. Very good. Yeah, you and your Rottweiler. I'm surprised I haven't found... I am surprised I have not found a, one of those zombie dogs as a recruitable pet, or recruitable monster. Because, well, no, I guess we haven't seen a zombie either. Maybe the zombies are just not recruitable. Because the closest thing we had was the living armor, but again, that's a living armor. That's essentially a construct, not a walking corpse. Okay. Making our way downtown. Wish I could say we're walking fast. The game is not letting me walk fast. Ow! Fucking... Abilities, soothing song, I don't know. Oh, that works. That works. I'll take it. Ba 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 ba. Notes is leveled up again. Oh shit. That was not what I wanted. Alright. Hey, look, no, not new enemies. Not new enemies. How bad? Okay, they die fast. Not much damage. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, that's really nice. Just please don't attack. Thank you. Okay. Goddamn. They are not making this easy. Oh, I level up. Come on. I don't need levels. I don't want levels. Okay, maybe I want levels. That's a Zapple. That's actually a good spell. No, what I need is money. In! Oh, we're safe. Baharata. Okay. So, we need pepper from here? Oh, hi, what? Hi?
Gopal, please. You must be calming yourself.
Oh, Tanaya, my most beautiful darling.
Oh, brave Travelogy, I am so sorry for all the fuss. I am but a humble seller of black pepper.
Okay.
Please, listen to my tale of awful woe.
Sure.
My most beautiful Poti, my granddaughter, Tanaya, light of my life, is having been kidnapped by despicable scoundrels.
Of course it can't be as easy as just buying the pepper.
The young Sahib you see here beside me is her
Welcome
betrothed,
back, Meta.
Gopal. They were planned to have been being joined together in matrimony and taking over from me my shop. You seem to me very strong and tough. Please, you must rescue my Tanaya-Jan.
Oh, no, Uncle. I must be the one who saves her myself. Besides, we cannot put our troubles upon this unknown traveler.
It's quite alright. I'm the hero of this game.
Please, to be waiting here. Tanaya, darling, I am coming to save you.
No, please, wait. I still need to level up.
Gopal! Acha, if Gopal is being captured also, then whatever am I to do?
I don't know, but... Why are you still awake? If you're after weapons or armor, what have we got? Sizable scissors. I'm sorry, they're giving me scissor blade. Okay. Unleash a gust of wind on a group of enemies. Drains its master's MP in exchange for giving their attack a beefy boost. Morning Star, giving a whole group of enemies a rude awakening. Oh, I need this. I need this gear. I need so much defense. You are the plot. You're right, I am. I am the plot. Bitch, I am the plot. Can I... Ooh, what is this? At least 80 MP to a single ally. That is very tempting. That is very, very tempting. That's even more tempting. But I don't know if I can make those. That is so tempting. That is so tempting. Yeah, unfortunately, selling items in this game is never... It never really works out. Like... It is so frustrating how so much of this gear, I had to pay like 10 times the amount for this. I am pretty sure I had to pay like 900 for a shell armor. Like, I get it. You don't want people to be able to just break the economy by buying by just gathering a bunch of stuff and selling it, but they make it so hard to get anywhere. Oh yeah, poison needle. Oh yeah, that's right. Poison needle is useful because it can insta kill even the slimes. I mean, this is not going to help me. I mean, I guess I will give Notes the Morning Star. There we go. Organize. Organize. There we go. Now, what do you have? Black bandana. Pointy hat. More of these. Why are you giving me the option to buy antifreeze? I'm in the desert. Why are you giving me the option for anti-cold? You should be giving me anti-fire. Archfiend is sure to destroy us all. Master of cold and freezing darkness. Oh. It's too early to fight him. We're nowhere near that point. Why are we talking about the Archfiend now? Don't want to go in the cave beyond them bridges near town. It's a den of handsome yet bloodthirsty kidnappers. Hey, how do I know? Just do, alright? Now, if you know what's good for you, you steer clear. Alright, I'll just steal all of your shit instead. Oh, well, of course, he doesn't have anything worth stealing. Fine, I'm rummaging through your drawers. Give me your thorn whip. Abilities. There's a monster ready to be wrangled nearby. Let's go. Okay. So it actually does show if there is one available, but not necessarily how to get it. Okay, maybe I gotta come back during the daytime. Namaste, welcome to the town of Baharata, Travalaji. I'm not sure if that's offensive or not. Apologies, that is the accent they are giving. Nope, there's nothing in here. Newscast update from ZeroBudgetGamer's realm. Healers are the unsung heroes facing the chat's wrath. Wild Pokemon flee, leaving trainers empty-handed. #rigged. Meanwhile, our hero, ZeroBudgetGamer, humbly offers support links amidst an ad break to dodge pre-rolls. Friendly faces return with booty emotes, and the chat type is real as we dive deeper into Dragon Quest 3 HD-2D Remake. Yeah, I gotta assume I gotta come around during the day, maybe? Maybe? What you got? Beyond the mountains is All Trades Abbey. All Trades Abbey! All Trades Abbey! I can have my All Trades Abbey. I can have my All Trades Abbey. I can have my All Trades Abbey. Oh, where is All Trades Abbey? How far do I have to go for All Trades Abbey? Because I would like to go to All Trades Abbey now and see what I have to do. Actually, how does that work? I know that the jesters can become sages, but what do the other ones become? Oh, okay. Interact. Medicinal herb. I believe this is everything. Because, yeah, black pepper merchant. Can't do anything there. Bathe in them? Okay. Oh, okay. Bring me to the bouncing baby child I have longed for since so long ago. Wait, what? Wait. Reread that. Hold on. I am regularly purifying myself in the holy and most sacred river that runs here through the town. I am hoping that it will bring to me the bouncing baby child I have longed for since so long ago. Oh, so she's bathing to try to keep her body healthy to have a child. Is that what I'm understanding? Wait, hello. Hello, Froggy. Hello, Froggy. Goodbye, Froggy. Okay. Ribbert. That works. That works, Ribbert. Welcome to the team, Ribbert. Oh, now I am terrified of going any further because if I go... Well, I'm gonna die. Yep. You sons of whores. No, you know what? You know what? No, you guys... No, come on. Why do I not have... Give me Kazap already. Oh, monster pylon. Allows a party sleep, confusion, and paralysis. No. Ba 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 bum. Okay. Nice. Did something, but ay. Okay, so that did more damage. I did more damage with the boomerang than I did with the spell. I really wish they had tuned spells a little bit better. I will definitely say that. That is something that always bothers me with Dragon Quest is buffing spells, debuffing spells, absolutely integral. Combat spells, you know, fire, ice, lightning. Actually, no, lightning is fine. Non-elemental is fine. Literally everything else is garbage. I hate that fact. God damn. Nope. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, Notes' character is definitely a glass cannon build. Oh, hello. Oh, for the love of... I was like, who's cracking the whip? I was curious what I was hearing. Oh, yeah. Give me this. Antidotal herbs, gold coins, and a boomerang at this point in the game. I am sorry, a boomerang at this point in the game is just... I really cannot say that that's a very beneficial thing. I made a meta me on my island. Very cool, very cool. Hey, definitely have to show that to meta. Yeah, no, I am button mashing right now because I'm trying to get some levels because, well, I'm trying to get levels and money because I need money. If I want better gear, I need money. So, Oy vey. Yeah, why are you sorry? No, Meta wanted to know. Meta wanted to see. That's why he's going, eh. Yeah, Meta genuinely wants to see it. Okay, grab that. Strength ring. Very nice. And nothing of interest. It's a mini medal. Finds nothing of interest. There don't seem to be any monsters nearby. Shoot. I saw it. Yep. Shiny!
Sharou, I want the shiny, please. Let me have the shiny. Do not kill me, please.
I just realized that the arrow was pointing wrong again. I'm sorry. Did that ant guzzler just attack and then run? What is this game? What is this game that it just lets the enemies pull off shit like that? That just... Oh, thank you for the care package, Meta. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, this is gonna hurt because Hawk only has... Oh, boy. No, no Sizz. No Sizz. Bad Sizz. Bad Sizz! Okay, that'll work. Yeah, bad Sizz. Do not Sizz. Do not Sizz me. See, anything? Nothing, of course. Okay, please do not spam Sizz. Please do not spam Sizz. Or die before you can. I'll take that. I'll take death before Sizz. Yes, thank you. Thank you. No, that confirms it. If I want to make money, I am definitely going to need to build a bunch of merchants. Ow. More money. Strong medicine. I'll take that. More money. Okay, it's becoming daytime. It is not daytime yet. Is it daytime now? Is it daytime now? Is it daytime now? Yes, it is. Okay, there are no monsters. Alright, moving on. That's all I needed to know. I just needed to know if there were monsters. Because I want to recruit all of the friendly monsters. Can I have, like, 10 seconds to scope out the land? Just 10 seconds. 10 seconds would be glorious. Alright. Also, did I stretch from that? I don't know if I stretched from the care package. I know I drank, but... Just because 19... Can we get some skills, please? Can we get some skills, please? When do the gadabouts get skills? She has had slap this whole time, and nothing else. Come on. Come. Yeah, the gadabouts are gonna drive me insane. But if All Trades Abbey is on the horizon, maybe I can push through. Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. The hell, yep, the Hell Niños are here. Heal 0. Okay, that works too. That works too. I will take that. And extra money. That's also nice. Okay. I mean, I guess I could zoom, but I still need the experience. I need the experience points. I need the experience points, and I need the money. Oh, yeah, you're talking 9? Eh, well. Or are you just talking 3DS games in general? I mean, yeah, that's still fair. That is still fair. Where do you want me to go, anyway? Oh, you want me to go up there. Okay. Yeah, what happens if I cross this bridge? Let me finish the sentence. Let me finish the sentence before you send me into combat. That's what you get. Okay. Do the enemies change? let's see. Do the enemies change? They do not. Okay. Alright. Super Saiyan Gray-like? Wait, what character was... Medicinal herb, moon war probes. Oh, there's got to be something down here, right? No! Do not suddenly attack. That is not fair. You do not suddenly attack me. Right. Why did... Wait, was there a character who looked like Gohan? I wasn't paying attention. The last few fights have been a blur. What happened? Where am I? Where am I? Oh, wait. Nope, it didn't run. Oh, my hero. Oh, okay. Oh, the hero. Okay. Guys, the first bird we met that we recruited was named Edgar. Say hi to Alan. Yes, the first bird we recruited was Edgar. Now we have his brother Alan. Yeah, I swear to God, if Poe is Poe is the third one, well, it's got to be the third one now. You have to finish the bit. You have to finish the bit. If you don't finish, if the game doesn't finish the bit, and we find a third bird, and it is named anything other than Poe or Nevermore, well, I don't know. What else could work for a pun? What else could work? I don't know of anything else that could work. I will say that whatever weapon it was I gave notes, because I already forgot what it was called, that is definitely doing some numbers. Perfect. Yeah, we are reliably killing stuff now. We gotta be careful because they do so much damage. They do so much damage, it's not fair. It's almost like they can kill me just as quick as I can kill them. This is truly the Dark Souls of Dragon Quest games. God help me. God help me for even saying that. Go. I am almost out of MP. Gold coins. 2 divine daggers and a magical skirt. Okay. Divine daggers don't help us. Why is it always 2 mushroom mages and... Oy, oy, oy. Anything up here? I see a shiny. I'm going for the shiny. You won't let me go to the shiny. Let me go to the shiny. And ooh. What? I'm sorry. What was that existential crisis I just saw? I saw something about Jessica muttering to herself about something. Why do I feel like if I go, the enemy spawns are gonna change? Yep, the enemy spawns changed. God damn it. Ram Raider, Whack-a-Nape, still Ant-Guzzler. No. We are gonna do Call of the Watt. No, we're gonna do Monster Pylon. Yeah, like, she can learn so many other abilities. Why is she not learning abilities? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I love that attack. That is good attack. The Whack-a-Nape drops a treasure chest. Strong medicine. Actually, maybe it should be... I just realized it should actually be 2 merchants and a thief. Or what would the best... Yeah, what would the best combination be? Because that's right. Thieves increase item drop chance. They essentially increase the item drop chance by... They essentially increase the item drop chance by stealing the item. So merchants are able to do more. Yeah, merchants find more money, but then, which, I mean, in this circumstance, it is literally an extra item, or an extra batch of money. Whereas, I guess... So she seriously paralyzed herself. Oh, yeah. Where was I? You bitch! 3 attacks. That's really fair. Okay, that works. Hi! Hi! And of course the Ant Guzzler murders Jessica and then just runs. Yeah, that's... These enemies, I swear. Oh, at least notes is 16. But yeah, I'm just trying to think what the best, There we go. Yeah, I'm just trying to think what the best total ability would be to, No! A traveling inn appears over the horizon. You know what? Why not? That gives me... Yeah, the enemies hate me right now. They know I started late today. They know I started late, so they're just being bad. They're just being bad people. You couldn't even let me get to the dang dungeon. This is not... Okay, and they're all gone. But yeah, the enemies are not being kind to me right now. Oh, wait. What is up here? Is there a possibility of monster? I mean, I will... Abilities, animal instincts. There is. It's not out and about at the moment. Perfect. It tells me if there's a monster available, but if I have to... Okay, cool. Very, very cool. Yeah. Thank you for all the prayer rings. Alright, so, if we wait until night, just wait a sec. Oh, yeah, boy. Sorry, I got a little too caught up in that. Oh, where are you at, bud? Okay, we have a mushroom. We have a mushroom man. What is your name, mushroom man? What is your name, mushroom man? His name is just Mush. Really? Okay. I mean, I guess it works. You know, it's like, I feel like it could have been a little bit more inspired, but... Why do I have a feeling that I'm going to get very lost? Why do I have this feeling that I am going to get super duper omega lost? These are shades again. This worries me. I've said this before. Shades worry me because shades can actually be frickin' powerful. Like, it can be the same enemy and it'll suddenly be incredibly high level. Oh. Wait, what are you guys called? Catulas? They're Catulas. Okay. Alright, fine. Catula. Happy 30 years. Oh, is today the 30th? Is today the 30th anniversary? Wait. Persona anniversary. Well, 2026 marks the 30th anniversary. Oh, hello. Hello, Meta. Meta, are you here? Rever bringing up Persona made me look something up. I want to see if Meta's here, because I think Meta might want to hear this. Yeah, I don't know. It all depends on... I'm sorry, did you just smack my ass twice and then run? Did you just... Did you just... Well, I will have to let Meta know later. But what I just looked up when I was looking for Persona anniversary info is apparently... there has been some leaked art and a logo for Persona 6 that Sega has immediately taken down and issued DMCA on. So... yeah, they are issuing DMCA takedown notices for anything to do with Persona 6. Ooh, hello. Wait, bag of laughs and hoodie. Okay, little hoodies. Gotta make sure the bag dies, because the bag is money. Don't kill me. Don't kill me, bro. Do not kill me, bro. You will not kill me, bro. Oh, I wish that would have procced. That would have been so good for money. Okay, so it looks like in order to go up, we need to... okay, this is going to be interesting. So we need to start by going up, then we'll go down. That's stop hurting me, stop hurting me. Stop hurting me. Bring. There we go. Hawk is now level 20. Only took me... yeah, only took this entire stream to do that. To get to level 20. See, it's not terribly difficult. It's just really unfeasible. Ah, ba-ba-boom. Va-va-va-boom. There we go. Alright, let us head north. They won't let me. Is it really the 30th? It is. It is. This year marks the 30th anniversary of the Persona series. Yeah, Persona technically started... what is with that? Yeah, because Persona technically started on the PS1. Yeah, it technically started on the PS1, Buster. It was originally an offshoot of... I obtained a cat suit. But yeah, I don't know specifically what day marks it because, you know, different... Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Oh, shit. Kill the bag! Kill the bag! I'm not using... Oh my god, you confused one of my heaviest hitters. I'm gonna die. Thank you for leaving. That almost killed me. Oh, very cool, very cool. Oh my god. I got a video of celebrating on official creators answer? What do you mean? Oh my land. Oh boy. Oh, that's some enemies. That's some old bullshit. Yep. Bye. Come on. Just die, you vampire cat. Die! Oh. Another cat suit. I wonder if the cat suit's actually really good. Actually, we can probably check that with Jessica. It is. Fabulous feline-themed duds that allow the wearer to live out their dream of being a kitty. Trouble. Wait, can anyone else wear that? Yeah! Notes can wear it too! Oh my god. It must be... No, it is something anyone can wear. Oh my god, I may have to farm this. Began his life in which... I forget. I forget who was the first one? Okay, abilities, Flame Slash, abilities, Monster Pylon, abilities, Muster Strength. Wait a minute! That changed their outfit! Guys, it actually changes them into cats. It actually changes them into cats. Oh my god. It actually changes them into cats. What the hell? Oh no, that is fucking great. Oh, that is hilarious.
Time to heal.
That is brilliant. I had a feeling, but I wasn't sure. Oh my god. Sean, oh, it was Sean Connery. Okay. Thank you, Buster, for the care package. I always get done in by mimics. Yeah, they can be rough. Ugh. Oh god, there are cats on the outside too! Why didn't I notice that? Oh my god. They are cats. Okay, I don't know if I can keep this outfit. That is, well, no, you know what? That's actually great. That we might keep it for the bit. Oh my god, what the hell? We have cat people. I got nothing. I got nothing. They are cat people. That is a cat suit. That is what that is. That is a cat suit. I'm just here stunned. I am. Hey, we got some extra money. Let's go. Got a mini medal. No! No! Yeah, just kill them. Kill the lump mage. Kill the lump sum. Oh my god. Oh god, they killed me! Oh my god, they're about to kill me. What the fuck?! Continue from auto... No. Where was the... Okay, so that was only a minute ago. So yeah, we'll continue from the autosave. Thank God for autosave. Because otherwise I would have had to go all the way back. Oh, man. Ay, 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 that was some bad luck. That was some really bad luck. I'm just gonna be honest. Why are they all leaving? Why are you all leaving? I am such confusion. This shade has way too much health. There we go. This is what I was talking about. Sometimes the shades are incredibly strong. Other times they just die instantly. There's no way to tell the difference. I finally learned Zing. Let's go. Oh. Another mimic. Alright. Let's go Flame Slash, Monster Pylon. And... yeah, we'll just... And he's dead. And Notes did all of the damage. And Notes leveled up as a result. Let's go. Yeah, don't say you always get done in by Notes. You can absolutely handle them. Alright. There is just way too much. Take that, Boxman! Oh, this is going to be interesting. This could be bad. Do not confuse me. Stop. Do not confuse me. Okay. Mimics and Ender Lilies would say otherwise. Fair. Fair. They may not always be. Why is that one only taking 1 damage? What is with these shades? These are weird creatures. Why is Slimer an old man? You know, that is a good question. It was called a lump mage, which I don't know what a lump is, why it's a mage, but it is what it is. Okay, let's see what happens. Okay, they're dead. There we go. Lumpy Slimer, yep. I don't know what they're actually called in Japan. Because all of the monsters have different names. Nice. All of the monsters have different names in Japan. I am about this close to using one of the items that improve that. Actually, you know what? No, I'm going to use it. I'm going to use it. No, I'm using it. Screw it. The encounter rate is way too high. The rent is too damn high. No, bullshit, there's nothing here. Bullshit, there's nothing here. Oh, is there really nothing here? Hi! Well, hi! I literally just recruited a mimic. Clackety click. What's your nickname, bud? Lecter? Lecter. Lecter. Lecter damn near killed her? What part of a mimic evokes the name Lecter? Oh!
Hannibal?
Maybe. Also, thank you for the biddies. You did not need to do that. Oh, but yeah, maybe it is Hannibal Lecter? Because it's a cannibal! Because it's a cannabox! Oh, I get it. Yeah, because it's a cannabox. Yeah. You got it, Notes. You got it in one. You got it faster than I did. Beautiful. Oh. There it is. That's the answer. Ha! Oh, that is beautiful. Alright, we're probably going to get attacked here soon. And, yep, there it is. Yeah, because I forgot what they were called. I was like, wait a minute. Why is a mimic Lecter? But no, they're not mimics. They are cannabox. Yeah. And goodbye, Love Mage. Yes, money. Give me money. And give me chests. An iron helmet. Hello, Clarice.
Hello, Clarice.
That is too casual. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Never mind, we killed them. Oh. There we go. Come on. There we are. Yeah, that was the team combo that killed us before, so that's why I was like, uh-oh. Ooh, treasure? No treasure. Bunch of cat. Can I get more cat suits? Can I get more cat suits? Don't steal my MP. Just give me a cat suit so I can move on. There we go. Hawk is 21. Darn it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bring Boss into this and... Okay, so that's the one we need for story purposes, which means we're going over here for loot purposes. Iron Axe, thank you. Phial of Elfin Elixir, cool. Full plate armor. Another prayer ring. You're starting to worry me with the prayer rings, dudes. You're starting to worry me. But alright, let's go down here. Hi there.
Who the heck are you? Oh, here to join the gang, are ya?
I swear to God, if it's Robin Hood again.
The boss ain't here, so clear off, will ya?
Wait, no.
Who the heck are you? Oh, well, we can't have that now, can we? Come here, you!
I swear to God, if Robin Hood's back. I'd like a nice Chianti and some fava beans. No, Stone's Throw's not gonna help. Okay, so these are It is Robin Hood. It is Robin Hood. Because these are his Robin Hoodlums. These are your Robin Hoodlums again.
Qui pro quo clavis.
It was quid pro quo, but I get what you were trying to do. Oh, y'all are killing me. Zing! And you immediately attack her. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Oh my god. There, that's 2 dead. Oh my god. It's alright. Well, I'm just saying that's why it made a different, that's why it didn't sound right.
Ready now.
Okay, as long as we don't have to fight something else now. That's good experience. I wish we could have gotten that money again. So yeah, that was Robin Hoodlums, which means, yeah, Robin Hood's got to be here somewhere. Alright. Well, wait, who are you then?
Help! Somebody help me! It is I, Danaya, who was most terrifyingly kidnapped from the town of Baharata.
Please, there is a lever on the wall over there that will be opening this door. Pull it! Quickly!
Well, now I don't wanna. Now I want to get what's over here. Alright. Pull the lever, Kronk!
Oh, Tanaya, my most...
Hey, look, it actually...
Oh, Gopal, my most dearly beloved. Now we may return home together at last.
Indeed we may, my love. Come, let us leave right now, this instant.
I forgot that was something you can do. You don't just press X to continue the dialogue. You can press damn near... No, wait. What? Okay, press it.
Thank you, brave hero.
L1. L2. But up. Like, up, down, left, right, and L1 all continue the plot. Like, what? Why these buttons? Oh my god. Robin Hood got a die job. Great. Hold on. Hold on. Ooh, you are... I mean, that's the best gear I'm gonna get. That is the best gear I can possibly put on him. Yep. I can give him an iron axe. That would be something. Ooh. Oh, I know what I can do. Where are they? I want to transfer them to Jessica. And then I also want to transfer... Where is it? Ball of Fire? Goodness gracious, great balls of fire! And I guess that's it for now. Okay.
You didn't think
It really
I'd
is
let
Robin
you
Hood
get
again.
away that easily, did ya?
Robin Hood with your bare bottom, what are you doing over here? I gave you a second chance at life. Why are you doing this?
Brave hero, save us!
Ray, this is awful. I care nothing for myself, but you must be saving my beloved.
Dude, I can't do anything. I have to kill all of them. Like,
Hey?
Also,
I don't remember
but-
kidnapping no... Hang about.
oh no, I guess
Not
I could be
you,
pointing
a
at her.
bleeding king.
Yes, me a bleeding gen. You're the git who decided to keep being a thief.
I can't get rid of you, can I? Well, You ain't gonna beat me twice.
Oh, you wanna bet? You wanna bet there, bub? Because I think I can. I think I will. Let's see, what can I do? I could try. I could try. I'm not going to try. Reduce an enemy's attack. I like that. We are going to use the Tangle Web on the Robin Oodlums. Uh-oh. Alright, we're gonna slow it down a bit. Mid-heal. Jessica. What is that I oh, defense down. That's right. Attack attacker again. We can try the wizard staff. That's not much. That's not much.
Brace yourself.
Yep, the attack decreased a little more. But wait a minute, you what? You didn't get that before. Okay. Wait, does this? Oh, that's right. It'll still only hit one, but oh, let's try that and that.
All right.
That is still so much damage. That is still so much damage. God dang, the Kasap. Yeah, I think our defense is max, as low as it's gonna be. Which is very not good, because if we cannot kill...
Okay.
You're mine. There, we'll drop his attack a little bit more. Alright, we need... Yeah, the biggest problem is my two main attackers are also my main healers. Yeah, Jessica right now is dead weight. Right now, Jessica is dead weight. She is not helping the party at all.
Here I go.
Yeah, especially since she literally bedazzled herself, so her accuracy is down. Ooh. No! Can we kill one of them, please? Oh, Robin Hood's attack went back to normal. God dang it. No, no, no. Spell, mid-heal, on notes, kill the Robin Oodlums! Please! God dang it. God damn it! I gave your me on my island a dragon tail since I can't put... Oh, fair. That's still cool. I'm not okay. No. Just attack the Oodlums. Please, Jessica, just attack the Oodlums. You couldn't even bother to attack the Oodlums. Jessica couldn't even bother to be useful at the end there. That's...
Here I go.
There! They're gone! Please don't attack again. Okay. Holy crap.
Ready now.
No! No! I'm dead. I lose. I lose because he did the double crits! Are you those Robin Hood's knights? No, those are his Robin Hoodlums. His hoodlums are armored creatures. So, when they put armored stuff like that, it doesn't always mean that it's an inanimate object. Sometimes it is just dudes in armor. God bless it. Yeah, again, Jessica is not helping me at all. Yeah, she is not helping at frickin' all. No, small stones doesn't help any. I feel like the Robin Hood song from Shrek would fit well here. I don't know. I mean, the Robin Hood in... Yeah, Robin Hood in Shrek wasn't Cockney. I know he had a British accent. He did not have a Cockney accent. At least I don't remember him having a Cockney accent. But I don't know. It could work. Please don't use sap. Please don't use sap. Please kill them before they can sap! They're gonna murder me again. They're gonna murder me. Please, kill them. No, Jessica, stop you. Don't use Kadoosh. Okay, one's down. And there's the Kasap. There's the Kasap. I knew that was coming. Oh. No, we're not using that. We've already proven that it doesn't work very well. I'm just... I hate this. I hate this! I swear to God, if you kill him... God damn it! Fucking Jessica! Alright, we have killed the minions. Can we please get this frickin' taken down? Oh my god. Yep, Jessica's dead.
Brace yourself!
Jessica is deservedly dead. Oh my god. That is still too much attack. Oh, because I don't have a way to heal. I do not have a way to heal. So if I do not kill him soon, I lose. I lose. I lose again because I don't have a way to heal. Alright. We'll have to put items on everyone. Continue from the autosave. We don't have any group heals. Confuse is a single enemy. I don't know if that's going to help us. I guess we can transfer some to you. what's this? Angel Bell cures a single ally of confusion. I mean, I suppose I can give 2 of these each to Jessica and Hawk. I really, really don't want to use... If I can help it, I would rather not use an Yggdrasil leaf, because those really are, like, very limited. You do not find many of them in a single playthrough. So, yeah, I am just... Restore small amounts of MP. No, we're not gonna... Not gonna use those. We're just gonna... We're gonna try this again.
Hooray!
Alright, let's try again. We are going to try Coagulant on Robin Hood. We're going to try Coagulant on the Oodlums. Jessica! I asked you to do one thing. One thing, and she doesn't even do it. Oh my god, you are killing me, girl.
This ought to help. It's time.
My god, they just dropped our defense down to the minimum. And I'm dead.
Take this.
I lose. I can't do anything without heals. God. Oh my land, what am I supposed to do? So, yeah, Coagulant doesn't do anything for us. That is... Yeah, Coagulant was worthless. Yeah, this is why I don't like doing statuses. I mean, I'll try again, but... I'll even try this. Yeah, screw it. If we're just trying anything now, I'll... Oh! Okay. But they immediately woke up. What is with that? What is with that? They immediately woke up? I mean, on the one hand, I guess that means they don't do attacks. But on the other hand, what the hell? Jessica! Well, at least it hits one of them. Okay. Robin Hood returns to his senses, so we're going to do this. We're going to do attacker. We're going to have you use a strong medicine on yourself. And... I'm going to try Coagulant again. And she's going to kill herself. She is going to kill herself now. Yeah, we're going to lose Jessica again. Of course. And there begins the sap. Yes. Okay, we kept Jessica from dying. Now we just gotta... Alright, that's one down. One Oodlum down. God bless it. Now please, Jessica, heal yourself. Please. Why, Jessica? Why? Why is it that...
You're mine!
God damn it. Can you please just once use the fucking item I ask you to use?
Just a moment.
Thank you.
Mid-heal!
Just a moment.
There, everyone got healed. That is what I needed. I guess I can do that. I will oomph notes again.
Here I go.
Yep. No!
You're mine!
All right.
God bless it, this guy will not stop. Alright, get Robin Hood. I guess go after Robin Hoodlum? Jessica! I swear to God, half of her attacks have been wasted! Why? Why is it... I really don't want her to use anything else, but...
Alright.
At least she used it. God damn with the Kasap. That did not do as much as I was hoping it was going to do. And she can no longer do attacker. She cannot do anything now. Yay. Whereas Jessica has a full pot of MP and hasn't gotten a single skill to use for it. Okay, the Robin Hoodlum is dead. We can finally focus down Robin Hood. And, of course, the attack turns back to normal the one time. Significantly reduces the damage taken from all attacks. That's probably only for one turn. Oh. I'll try tongue lashing. Oh, I don't want to use this. Oh, that was actually a good amount of damage. Just instantly kills Jessica. That was nothing I could have done there. Alright, Flame Slash. Tongue lashing again. I don't know, muster strength or something. Okay, thank God thank God he was weak to fire. My land, that was way harder than it needed to be. Notes reaches level 18. Let's go. Oh.
I've beaten a
bleeding kin. You're my bleeding nemesis, you are.
Yeah, and you try this a bleeding again, you're gonna bleed and regret it.
Please, I'm begging you, spare me. I'll turn me life around. I'll go straight, I promise. Just let me go, please.
No.
But you have to let me go. You have to. Please. I'm begging you.
No.
Please, I'm begging you, spare me. I'll turn me life around.
No, I don't trust you now.
But you have to let me go.
Oh,
you
God
have
damn
to.
it.
Please. I'm begging you.
Please, I'm begging you, spare me. I'll turn me life around. I'll go straight, I promise. Just let me go, please.
I don't want to fight you a third time. I'm fighting him a third time.
Cheers, ears. Be lucky, eh? Ta-da!
Double defeat.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, he's
thank
gonna-
you once again so very, very much.
Rule of
I'm
threes.
indebted to you for as long as I shall live. Longer. Finally, it is time to return home.
Yes, my dearest darling.
You must come back to Baharata and see us sometime, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye, Savior.
You're very welcome. My God. Well, that took slightly longer than I thought it would. That took slightly longer than I thought it would, but we managed to... Yeah, we managed to do it. Let's see what we can do over here if we need to get the, Oh, of course, it's nighttime now. If I go in here, can I get the pepper now?
Namaste, and welcome to the Emporium of Spices. Array, but it is you, Savior Ji. It is I, Gopal Gupta. I am still most thoroughly in your
Gupta.
debt for all that you have done. Are you here in search of black pepper, perhaps?
Yes.
Then allow me to get you some right away.
So I guess this will give us my ship?
Array, I am most sorry for this, but we have no black pepper.
Of course, it can't be that simple.
However, do not look so glum. There is a trader we do business with who always has some to hand. You should be able to find him in All Trades Abbey to the north. Tell him Gopal sent you.
You're telling me the next stop is...
Oh, Savior Ji, please. I could not be taking any reward from you for this. The fact you have saved my best beloved is more than enough. Now, it will take a little while to reach All Trades Abbey. First, cross the bridge close
That's
to
my
Baharata
next spot.
before making your way north towards
Thank
the
you.
mountains.
Yes.
Best of luck.
Oops.
And thank you for everything you have done, Savior Ji.
Thank you, Gopal. Oh, my land. So, our next stop is All Trades Abbey. I do not know how that's going to work. The only thing I know, the only thing I have seen is something when you change your profession, you change, you retain half of your stat points. So, and there's the fact that you can turn gadabouts into sages at level 20. So the fact that Jessica is level 20 means we can finally just push her to being a sage, if I so desired. But we will have to see what All Trades Abbey has in store for us next week. Wait, are we seriously? No, we're up to 21%. Okay. So, yeah, we've still got a ways to go with this game. We are only at 20% of the total game. Holy crap, I am exhausted. We're not going to raid out today just because I am, like I said, I have literally had I have been in front of this desk for so long today. Yeah, I am beat. I am drained. Next week, like I said before, we might change the schedule around so that Thursday is my off day. and that way then I can hang with Notes as long as they want, as long as Leon and Notes are able to. Yeah, we might try to swing for that. But I will talk to Notes and Leon later, and yeah, figure out what we want to do. But yeah, no, as far as this game goes, we're gonna see what happens in All Trades Abbey. Like I said, I may end up recruiting a couple more merchants just to try to make some money. Just to try to make some money, because we are gonna need so much damn money in order to just do a lot of stuff. So we'll see what happens. Oh, but thank you all for an amazing day. Like I said, with Meta's donation, I can look into getting a frickin' I can look into getting a PNG tuber. Obviously, I gotta find the right artist. I gotta find someone who matches my who has the right aesthetic. It doesn't have to be exactly Mega Man, but yeah, I'll try to look around, and if anyone wants to help me find an artist that offers a decent price, yeah, please, by all means, suggest some to me. I'd also love to get some emotes done, if I can afford it. But yeah, with all that said, y'all, thank you for an amazing day. I will catch you all tomorrow for Fantasian, because I definitely want to get some more stuff done in Fantasian. But we have Fantasian and Summer Games Fest to go through, so that's going to be a lot of fun. But with all of that said, thank you all so much for watching, so much for being here. Thank you for the raids, thank you for the bits, thank you for the subs. Thank you guys. What a freaking day. But as I always say, thank you guys for watching. I hope to see you all again soon, and always remember to keep being awesome, because you don't got to spend a dime to be your amazing selves. You guys have definitely proved that you can spend, but you do not need to spend a dime to be your amazing selves around here. Just thank you all so much. Thank you.